this wild epic ride. Pixel world and neon lights. Battles fought with all our might. From the past to future's gleam. Catch the action only on live stream. Refantazio mix on Twitch TV. Interdimensional and free. Come along, let's break the blocks. Ride the wave and smash those rocks. Heroes clash and villains fall. Time's a myth we overhaul. Followers join arm in arm. In this world of endless charm. From the 80s grew so wild. To the tech of future style. Every second's just a blast. Come now, make the moments last. Stream the past and all around. Feats so grand and gameplay sound. Every episode so prime. Catch it live, we're killing time.
Hello everybody! Hope everyone's doing well. Apologies I couldn't be here yesterday. I've been... Well, I want to say I've been struggling when it comes to sleep. And it is affecting my health too much. It isn't really a laughing matter, but still. Gotta laugh whenever you can. But how has everyone's weekend been? I hope you all had fun. I hope you've been able to relax. I am really hoping for the best for everyone. Now, I unfortunately could not be here yesterday as I've been struggling to get to sleep at night. A bit of insomnia, I guess. Well, I guess Sunday night to Monday, I could not get to sleep. And when I did, I was only asleep for a couple hours. And then last night, I kind of just laid in bed for several hours. It felt too hot. I tried to sleep on my couch thinking, oh, it's going to be way nice. It's going to be nice and cool. Even then, I couldn't get to sleep. And I ended up sleeping throughout the entire day today, but despite the sleep, I am just feeling exhausted, very drained, very low energy. So I do apologize. The plan for tonight's stream with Metaphor is just to kind of complete the dungeons and see how I feel from there. I very much want to try and fix my sleep as soon as I can, but this is just rough. I also know it's Tuesday, and Tuesday is usually art time. However, my 3D modeling program broke at the end of the last stream. I need to get it freshly installed, and it's just been a bit of a hassle. I've not been able to get that fixed. Like, quite honestly, it was going to be my plan for the weekend. Fix my 3D modeling program, fix my stream intro music, and start a brand new VTuber upgrade. But obviously none of that could have happened. It's a bit unfortunate, you know? Sorry for the yawn. But yeah, I am going to try and get better. as quickly as I can. I don't know what it is that's affecting me. For all I know, I could have just gotten over a sickness or gotten sick with something new, and so my body is just struggling in terms of fixing itself, that sort of thing. But things will get better. I'm sure they will. I will do my best for you all. I'll also go. Now, I don't know what this game is. It's apparently a PS1 classic. And I saw it and I'm like, you know what, the artwork looks interesting. If I can play it for free, I'm going to download it. So I'm going to try that as an off-stream game. Now, I played this, I want to say, for like 40 minutes off stream. Not a lot happened.
Co's box cheered. X10. He is returning, she is returning, they are returning. It is returning. It is always returning. The stars and the galaxies are also returning to the unknown.
I feel like it's a good thing if things are returning, right? I'm ready? Watch my character on the screen. He turns in a circle. And now he returns in a circle. Hello, Cosmog. Thank you for the 10 bits. Hope you're doing well. Also, hello, James, who actually got the first and a healthy hydrate. Freshly opened this bottle. This bottle is actually harder to open, so I had a bit of. Yeah, I'm gonna have this drink and then I'll hydrate him. Leave with that.
Co's box cheered. X10. We also return to the universe once we die to be recycled into a new organism. Lol.
Or do we, Cogspots? I mean... Oh, what was the belief that I was saying to people? I had one which kinda challenged a few things, and I can't remember what it was anymore. Thank you again for the 10 bits. I mean, I kind of believe in like a multiverse sort of thing. Or parallel lives happening. So using these here as an example. Let's say you're here. This is your prime you. You know, you're living your life, things are good. But let's say there's a potential accident that could occur. We don't know what the accident is. Let's just say when you're cooking, you slip the knife slips and you might have accidentally cut yourself or something. Now, that's a pretty big thing that can happen. But in that moment, we now create the offshoot universe. This is the universe in which you've cut yourself. You may need to go to the hospital, you may need stitches, you may have lost a finger, we don't know. And then we have all your life play out from this moment onwards. But while this is happening, you still exist in your prime universe. You never got cut. For some reason, it missed you. You may have felt the blade hit your finger, but you were not cut. And so you're living your life normally. Now, you may get to this point further along, and let's say you're driving. You know, you're enjoying a leisurely drive when, you know, let's say, I probably shouldn't use driving. Driving seems like a bad one. let's say you're going for a hike. You're hiking up a mountain, when all of a sudden your foot slips. Now, you could just slip and quickly catch yourself, or perhaps you fall and you're in a bit of an accident. Well, you're going to offshoot again. But you're not going to offshoot into the universe where you cut yourself. No, there's an offshoot that happens over here. And then you're injured in this universe. But at the same time, what if the one with you who got cut on their finger also was hiking at the same time? They're over here, they fell off, they injured themselves in the past. Well, now there's two universes. There's the one in which they may get injured again, and one in which they don't get injured, and it creates another offshoot over here. There is various offshoots that can happen from various times you should be injured. However, you yourself, the prime you, lives in this far left universe, the one where you don't get hurt. Nothing bad happens to you. Now the thing is, you are listening to this explanation from me. This is the explanation from the prime Nyx. The Nyx who has never had anything bad happen to him. However, those in the chat may have had something bad happen to them before. You're not the prime universe yourselves. However, there is a chance, an ever so slight chance, that you will continue to live your life from this point onwards and never once have something bad happen to you. Everything's good. You stay in a pseudo-prime state. Every time something's meant to happen that could be bad, it's going to have a new offshoot. One here, one here, one here, so on and so forth. In these ones over here where you get injured, you're going to think about what I've said now and think I'm an idiot. I'm wrong. How could I ever be right? But in the one universe, the pseudo-prime, where you heard the explanation from the prime Nyx and nothing bad ever happens to you either, you will think I'm a genius. You will think, wow, Nyx was completely right. But the issue is, my prime, which I could be running along here, this could be my prime universe, where I'm explaining this right now. Your pseudo-prime that you heard about this doesn't run in this universe. You exist in this one, where I'm going to injure myself. We will not be in the same universe. That is going to mess with your mind. Believe in the multiverse, but I believe it's parallel. I think it's a completely new dimension. That is also a fair point. There is more to that as well. I kind of believe like a parallel thing, as well as a multiverse of completely different rules. Hello, Choco. How you doing? I hope you're doing well today. I'm kind of starting up the stream with existential dread. I mean, I kind of had a odd dream. So the thing that my parents have always said when I was younger, which was, instead of getting your own place, you could have a granny flat built in the backyard. You could, still technically, like, you won't be living at home, but you'll be living on the property. And I was like, no. I just want my own place. I think that would be better. This just seems wrong for me. And they're going, oh no, I think this would be nice for you. I had a weird dream lately. And in it, there was an old man who lived in a fairly big property, and he offered to allow me to live there fairly cheap. I'm like, no, there's something wrong with you offering that a really cheap option. Why would you want that? And he kind of said to me, he's being selfish and he's giving it to me cheap, not because he's trying to help me out, but because he wants the company. He wants to be able to look at the light that's on and be like, there is someone there. There is someone near me. If I ever need support, someone's going to be near me. And in the dream, I just went, oh, sort of like what my parents did. And I just kind of froze, like, that was never said. Not once has that ever been said to me. Why do I suddenly relate what this old man is saying to me to what my parents said all those years ago? And I asked them about this recently. I'm like, was this the actual point? And they went, well, technically, yes. That is kind of what it was. It was a bit of a selfish request. And they went, oh, how'd you figure that out? I'm like, old man in a dream. So, I've had other weird dreams in the past, which does make me believe in a multiverse sort of thing. And then I do believe, like, I remember going back 6 or 7 years ago, there was some TikTok trend where I can't remember what it was called. I want to say it was called like phasing or something, which was you can visit these parallel worlds, and like the way they described it was just lucid dreaming. And I remember looking going, nah, this is just dumb. Yeah, no. But lately I've been having these really weird dreams, which it's similar, but it's different. But I can't control them, because a good explanation of how you can tell you're in a dream, I'll get to those hydrates in a bit. A good way to know that you're in a dream is, as an odd example, a punch. If you're ever in a dream and you go to fight someone, and you go to hit someone with your fist, here's the thing. If a fist hits someone in real life, they go, ugh, and they get hurt. In a dream, you go to punch someone and it's just little bump, bump. Yeah, they're just gonna be like, what was that? What was that about? Yeah, it's not gonna bother them. The reason why it doesn't bother them is because in real life, when you punch someone, you're feeling that force on your fist. In your dream, you can't feel that force happen on your fist, which means your brain doesn't indicate a punch has gone through. So the person in your dream cannot respond to a punch. It's like, so that's why they just go, oh, what was that? That was nothing. And it's why if you get into a fight in your dream, you're going to struggle. If you are being chased and you feel like your legs become rubber and you just flop to the ground, it's because when you're running, you normally feel the impact of the ground on, you know, through your legs. You can't feel that in a dream. So that's why you usually collapse, and that's what makes dream, like, it becomes a nightmare. Why your legs rubber? It's because you don't have the impact. And now I know when I'm dreaming, because in a dream, at some point I would jump. And because I can't feel myself land, there's no impact, I kind of just hover above the ground. Which usually involves me just crossing my legs as if I'm sitting in a chair. And I just kind of float along, like, you know? It's very weird. Now this ties into the dreams I'm talking about, where it's like, oh, could it be a parallel world? Because in those dreams, I feel impact. I can jump and I'll feel the impact on my legs. I can punch something. I'll feel it on my fist. And it's these ones that panic me. Hello, Unit and Psylime. How are you both doing? You kind of came in towards the tail end of existential dread talk. Oh, I love my... existential... Am I a sleepwalker? I do not sleepwalk. I do have waking dreams. People say, oh, it's a hallucination, but it's different from a hallucination. A hallucination is where you can look at something and everything's going, whoa, weird stuff. Or you'll see someone just standing there going, hey, what's going on? For me, imagine playing the story of this game. You know, I can talk to Stroll here. We have a proper conversation. I'll go in through this door. I'll be doing the journey and whatnot. But all of this plays out while I'm still awake. I could be having a conversation with you. I could be... like, let's say Psylime and I could be chatting. Like, I could visit Psylime IRL. We haven't met before, but I'm just using this as an example. I could be talking to Psylime, and while this is happening, I see this whole other story panning out in front of me. And it's not just a simple, oh, I'm going to talk to Stroll, now we're going to go inside the dungeon. No, I'm going to talk to Stroll, and then your brain goes, no, wait, that didn't go out right. talk to Stroll. No, that he didn't say this right. Talk to Stroll. No, that didn't go right. Talk to Stroll. And it keeps repeating on a loop until it gets it correct. And then it goes to the next bit. Which is actually how dreams work. They say that we only dream for the last 20 minutes of our sleep. And that is because your brain is repeating things again and again and again and again to get it perfect, and then it plays out the perfected part for you, scrapping every other bit of information. It's why sometimes dreams can feel, I want to say like AI, where you kind of go, wait, this doesn't make sense. Like, people are sharing AI generated videos where it's like, it's a loaf of bread and the bread seems to like split apart and it's a whole bunch of puppies or something, and it's like it's really weird. But that's kind of what your brain does in your dream, is it's trying to create the start and it keeps generating it until something makes sense, and then it removes all the additional generations. So that's kind of what happens to me. Like, I'll wake up but the dream's still going, and I am interacting with two different worlds in a sense. Very creepy, very surreal. I do not like it. Sometimes stop moving. I feel like I'm dreaming, but I'm awake. I got my eyes open and can notice movement and noises around me. There is, like, if it's happening when you're asleep, that is a form of sleep paralysis. Which I have gotten, and now my dreams at times mimic sleep paralysis. It's not fun. Hello, Suba, how are you doing? Fortune cookie. To determine whether someone is beautiful or not, looking at her appearance. I guess that ... is meant to, it went too long, so try to shorten it. I'm guessing it's meant to be, it's not by looking at his or her appearance, but their heart. That is true. What matters most is in here. Not sleep paralysis, like if someone approaches you, you'll move. Interesting. So it's just a very still like state. Well, are you doing okay, Super? Hello, Snooker. You need to finish that game. You're close to the end. I'm about halfway through it. How am I? I am struggling when it comes to sleep. But I thought, you know what? Not streaming isn't going to help. You know, if I didn't stream, I would just kind of sit here regretting it for the rest of the night. Let's get a second. Sorry, I had to use a nasal decongestant spray, and it does not sit well. I do sound a bit tired. So last night I didn't sleep at all. At around 8:30 a.m. I finally fell asleep when I woke up at 4:30 p.m. So I kind of slept throughout the day. And I'm like, oh, I appreciate it. I will get better. I got a couple hydrates I've got to do quickly before it. 2 healthies, 1 unhealthy. Healthy number 1. Number 2. And then unhealthy for 1. Thank you for those, James. Oh yeah, you can see your hand running through your hair. I got long hair. So a lot of the time I'm trying to brush my hair out of the way. And when I think, I'm gonna brush my hair as well. But I want to get my helmet physically made. So when I first started streaming as a affiliate gift to myself of when I finally hit affiliate, I tried to commission someone to make the helmet. The person, after a couple months, started making excuses because it was oh, you gotta wait 3 months before it would be finished because it was a long process. And then by that point, Etsy will no longer refund your money. and then they got bored or something and they just nuked all their social media. They ran with a lot of money from a lot of people, and I'm still upset about it. Like, it wasn't cheap, and I can't get any sort of refund. So I just had to accept the fact that some scumbag took the money and ran. But if I ever find him, oh boy. But I do want to try and get it physically made still. Because a part of the goal was not to be a permanent VTuber. I actually want to use a webcam, but dress up. So that's the goal. Now, I did play this off stream a little bit. You can see on the bottom right, I now have 60,000 money units. I had spent all of my money units in the previous stream. So I got some money. That is just purely by using the motion. It went up by 1 level. That was like 40 minutes of running around defeating really weak enemies. Avoiding all the big enemies because I did not want to use any healing items. Like, look how little health. Well, I got health, but look how little magic I got. Maybe with cosplay tutorial, how people use foam and stuff and everything. But that's the thing, is I wanted it to be. But I thought if it's 3D printed, it would be a 1-for-1. It'd fit on my head. And it's actually part of the reason why it has these little bulky things on the side, is I could actually fit my headphones inside of it. But yeah, I'm gonna just look online and ask people, hey, does anyone know a trusted source that can 3D print this? Because if it's 3D printed, I feel like it'd be more durable, less chance for damage. And the main reason for it is I wanted to start going to conventions again, so that I could share pictures of different things that are happening. There's a beam of light coming through the ceiling. But I could share pictures of my adventures going to conventions. So let's say I go to Comic-Con. Instead of being like, hey everyone, I dressed up as Link. I can't show you my face, but oh man, this was fun. How much cooler would it be to have me go, hey guys, check out my adventures through Comic-Con. And then you see me dressed as me. How much cooler would that be? Imagine going to Comic-Con and seeing someone be like, you dress up as a VTuber? And it's like, oh, I am the VTuber. Like, oh.
What now? I'll show you the essence of truth.
But I just think it would be so much more fun. So show off for Snooki, because I know Snooki hasn't been here. I'm currently up to here with the wizard. I do need to. Well, I can't really upgrade Gallica. Like, she's just through the story. It's unfortunate. We just gotta wait. Maria is rank 4. So I got rank 2 of the healer. Actually, does get Hammerdyne eventually. Exorcist Light, Extreme Light to 1. That's kind of cool. And I should probably level up Seeker. Right, I think I was trying to level up Seeker. Because I want to get to the next rank. Don't fret with it too much, you get the last HP late. Yeah, it's kind of what I thought, but they both require rank 8, and she's a story-based one. Which I guess is their way of trying stopping you from getting the really high, powerful elemental stuff. But there are other ways to become overpowered in this. Like, for example, I do want to try and get Faker. I just reckon that would be a very fun class just to have. But it's not going to be on the main character. I think someone else is going to become a Faker. Stroll, while he is currently a sword master, that's because we fully level up Gunner, and we haven't gotten the 3rd rank for Eurus. We just got his 3rd thing. He also needs to level up Seeker.
I see. Fast. This. All right.
Alright,
I'm counting on.
Of course.
time to get Seeker. Just because I kind of like him being a backline attacker.
Yeah. Oh. A new power to wield.
Actually, we won't use it just yet, because I know we got a battle coming up soon. I was toying with the idea of making him a thief or something, but no, I think him being gonna be good. Hulkenberg is still her basic magic knight, but I kind of want her to become a thief. Because, I think that would be a very interesting. Like, she wouldn't be good with stealing. But I know the next one, you get one-hit kills. Yeah, that could be fun. He's also slowly leveling up the commander because we need it for the next Moraine quest line. Which, you know, no one knows what it is. Lastly, Hyasme is a pugilist. I was trying to think, what else could he be? I couldn't think of anything else. I think him using his fists is kind of funny. He's just a tiny little guy. So that's kind of my setup so far.
Hey,
Doing nicer when you take the run out. Oh, can't take the run out in the dark, so should we call it day and head back? Let's check the map.
let's see.
So
This
I want to go
place.
to Gracia Forest next,
There's a runner.
and then we can go up
Face
to the
danger.
Forsaken Tower.
And right there.
You gonna lurk? I appreciate the lurk, Snowcake.
Let's see. Hey. Thanks, but
Instead of camp here and continue exploring tomorrow, I'm gonna go somewhere else tomorrow.
okay then.
Look for somewhere we can set up camp. That was a long intro.
All right then.
Alright, first, we grab our bug.
All right then.
We've got a quest we can report. Aha, in the engine room. Eurus can actually level up now.
Hello.
Taking a breather, are ya? Well, have you brought another lost relic for me? We did pick up another weird thingamabob. Not sure if it's one of those lost relics. Sounds intriguing. Might I have a look then? Sure. And Eurus the junk we picked up during our travels. Ooh, this one's also a bit tricky. Must open somewhere. Oh, what's this? Just a good twist there, and a push in, and there you are. You see? What'd I tell you? Sharp as a blade, these instincts. But my heavens, this is quite the find.
This.
So something was inside, just like the last one. Eurus might just be the only one who understands this stuff. Oh, I expected some degree of this, but the design's different. Ah, yes, but it's coming to me. I see it now. A heaven-sent cerebral nugget of pure genius. Thank you, hero.
Thank you.
More heroes fruit.
Even so.
Got to say though, I didn't think I'd get to see 3 relics in such a short span. Must be thanks to my healthy living and intellectual curiosity, eh? Thanks to us, you mean? You haven't found anything yourself, Neurus. Why don't you come out and help us search every once in a while?
No.
No thanks no thank you indeed. I haven't the build for combat, but a man's worth isn't decided by a sword arm alone, what? I'm a long way from youth now, but I was quite a dasher with the fairest sex in my younger days, you know? Had to fend off the marriage proposals with a stick.
For real?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You were such a for real. Suddenly did. A strapping young lad with a genius mind and familial prestige. Why, I was every debutante's dream. Must have been amazing. Well, so I was. Though most of my would-be suitresses were only in it for the social climbing, I'm afraid. I even had a fiance at one point.
Huh?
Wait, you? Really?
Wow.
Oh yes, but remember I was a young obsessive. Romance and career both fell to the wayside as I threw myself into runner research. Poor girl got tired of waiting. By the time I thought to check on her, she sloped off and married some other blue blood. The adage holds true, I suppose. Never realize what you have till it's gone. Keep in mind that, chap, and don't make the same mistakes I did.
Rather.
But that's enough of depressing bygone tales. For me, gauntlet runners are the one true loves of mine. You're perfect for each other.
Oh.
Exactly. I think it's quite a happy thing, though I do say so myself. I've reclaimed a dream I left half finished. Can't say much else other than that I'm grateful for you. For both of all this relic business and having me along on this journey. My passion had been all but smothered, but you rekindled it. Without you, I'd be running away in my chair with the stationary prototype, bent and quashed.
Now then.
Well then, gotta sharpen my skills even more. We'll show those other runners you need more than big bulkheads. I can sense Neurus' overflowing enthusiasm as a researcher. Hello, Clampope. How you doing?
Hey,
I hope you're doing well.
now a new.
Handshake!
Goodness.
We can knock at the
Really is
sniper!
actually interesting.
Goes from 1 gun to 2 guns.
To the joys of your company.
Hope I can keep count on you for the rest of these relics, lad.
This one's important.
Doing alright, resting your wrist a bit. They think you got 3rd place on a speedrun. I think, oh, good work on the 3rd place. Whenever I think of speedrunning, I just think there's so much competition that getting into top 10 would be amazing. Another healthy hydrate? Hydrating. Trying your best to take it easy. Definitely do. If your wrist is hurting, I'm guessing it's a bit of a carpal tunnel that's happening. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. I'm guessing you've got a bit of a carpal tunnel thing happening. Definitely go to your chemist and get a wrist brace. It could help. They've reached the deck already. Didn't let them have the runner, I beg of you. Gotta wake everyone up and head to the deck. Pretty sure they're already woken up by this.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting.
Just leave this to me.
These are just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right through.
Yeah, they're only level 23. Let's try and steal.
Nothing personal. Sorry.
There we go. We've got a spear.
I shall fight as the noble I am. I shall vanquish evil. No, not.
Oh, power of heroes!
One remaining. Work, Hulkenberg.
Splendid.
I will fight with pride. We're looking good here.
Now accept your fate.
Steal from it.
I'll be taking that.
A second Damascus spear.
Swordmaster! By the sworn oath.
Touch this! May yet cling to life.
Only
Let's
one
go.
left. Finish them off.
I was hoping it had a fire move. A
Flare.
Mayon!
Reinforcements!
Great. Reinforcements.
Oh,
Let us clean up this. Face me! Smash!
Let's get on with it! Lotho, you first.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
another lightning move.
Clampulp says meow 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 meow.
Let me help!
Roar with royal might.
Okay, so you have to use the wrist braces. That's good.
Let's take.
I don't have
You better be sure.
light.
They're weak
Oh,
to
sorry,
electricity.
lightning.
Give them a jolt.
Come forth, royal soul.
Light.
So it's just gonna run.
There they go.
That lightning, that was kind of
Clean
given.
victory.
Appreciated.
But I've hurt my this wrist, my right hand, a few years back. Well, more than a few years. Okay. So Final Fantasy 14 brought back the diadem. It had been gone for a year, and they brought it back as a way to slowly unlock a new housing district. And they went, you know what? Let's make it a competition. So it was a 10-day competition for gatherers and crafters, where you would get a certain amount of items, and you would hand them in for prizes. So, wait a quick second. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Where is it? So basically the way it would work is the game would be like, here is a very biggish, oddly shaped island. As a miner or a botanist, well, I say it's like this, there's actually many islands. But it'd be like, there's an item here, 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 and it would sprinkle around the outskirts. As a miner, you would have to go around clockwise. Whereas if you were a botanist, you would be going anti-clockwise. This way you could only do one at a time. By doing this, what would happen is you would get an item. So you would get one at a time, but you need 5 of a certain kind of an item. And you hand that in to the NPC. The NPC looks at this and goes, all right, you're going to be given a certain amount of points. You know, equivalent to the level of said item. Okay, makes sense. Okay. So what they were doing, well, these points you can then use on buying rare items that people may want. You know, outfits, mounts, new color sets for your items, things like that. But they had an interesting thing. They had a ranking that lasted for 10 days. And this ranking had the top 100 players of any given job. So this will be miner, botanist, fisher, And then also your crafters, so like carpenter, leather worker, armorer, chef, things like that. At the end of all of this, you would have your top 10. I think it was actually 12. I'm just going to say 10 for now. So your top 10. If you were in your top 100, you were given a single title. But if you were within the top 10, you got a secondary title. Only available through this. I really wanted that title because, yeah, I want to really collect it. However, my ping was terrible. By the time it took someone to collect 6 items, I would collect 3. I had to work twice as hard. So what I did was at various points, I would see who was actually in the top 10. This was in the first 2 days. And I said to them, like, I saw them counting stuff. I'm like, hey, we should be rivals. The main point of a rival is if you are at 50 points and your opponent is at 75 points, it makes you want to compete. The next day, you are going to go up saying, hey, look, I'm now at 150. They are going to be like, oh, I'm only at 100. It makes them want to strive harder. So that's the kind of thing for rivalry, is if you are the small number, it makes you want to fight harder. If you're the big number, you feel like you can slack off. And that's exactly what I did. I made sure to have retainers. Retainers can hold. So I'm just going to put down here. So we have our retainer. Retainer, they got little elf ears. They can hold 140 items. And each of these items, they can stack a total of 999 of each item. What I would do is every single day, I would hand in only 10,000 points or 10k points of items for the rankings and give everything else to my retainer. So what would happen is my rivals would be sitting there going, dude, I'm way ahead of you. You're doing terrible. And this was actually my plan. So what had happened is I got to day... So on day 10, I was sitting nicely at around rank 73. The ranks weren't going to upgrade, that was it. What I then did is I spent 2 hours grabbing every single item from my retainer and then handing them in to improve my rank. After I had done all this, I did a little bit more gathering, handing in more items, and I remember seeing them and they were going, like all of them were going, oh, you said you were going to be my rival. I'm a little disappointed. I thought you would have done better than that. I had, like, in this odd-shaped area, I'm sitting here in the middle, and we'll just, that's me. I know my horns are yellow, but like me purple. I'm sitting here, and I had a group of 8 to 9 people all around me going, you said you were going to be my rival. And I was like, no, you said you were my rival. And they're all going, you were going to be my rival. It's like, oh, I'm so disappointed in that. And some of them would leave. So not all of them, but I had about 3 people standing with me. And they were going, so what happened? I'm like, oh, just wait till the rankings update. It hit 7 p.m. The rankings updated. I went from rank 73 to rank 4. And they all go like, how did you do that in a day? I'm like, guys, it was every item. I was not handing it. I was not, like, they were in here for quite a long time. I said every day I was here for 3 hours. I lied. I was in here for 12 hours a day. Over 10 days. 10 days. For 12 hours each. It's 120 hours I was spent gathering items. Because again, I had to work twice as hard. My 12 hours was equivalent to them doing 6 hours. And that is how I went up. I'm sorry, I just realized that I went up 69 ranks. I just realized a funny number. So I went up 69 ranks because of that. And when they found out, because people were going, oh, sure hope no one's been storing their items. Oh, people been doing that. Oh, I'm going to be so mad. And then when the rankings updated, I'm like, hey, I did that thing that you were hoping no one did. And the people who were around me, my rivals that remained, these three, they were still in the top 10. They just got that title and they just went, dude, like, if I knew you had that many points, I would have tried so much harder to outdo you. And like, that is exactly why I chose not to hand them in and why I singled you all out as my rivals. I'm like, I knew you were going to make top 10. And I had to beat you however I could. Because everyone else who wasn't not top 10, so if they were rank 11, so 11 to 100, if they see someone else doing better, they would want to do better. So by making sure I stayed within the low area of these ranks, they would not see me as a threat. The true game begins before it even starts, and I had a plan. However, day 6 of all of this, my wrist began to kill. Like, it was stinging like anything. It felt like it was on fire. So I had to adjust how I was holding my wrist. I wrapped an ice pack around my wrist, then wrapped a tea towel around it and made sure my hand was in the air at all times. All the movement came from my shoulder for the mouse movement. Was it worth it? I think it was. But I would not recommend anyone ever try this. It was dumb, but I love it. Also, I want to give a little shout out to Pirate Software for showing that I can draw things with paint when I tell these stories. Seeing that he has these clips doing it, I just went, oh, that actually does help convey some of my story, because I'm a visual talker. There are even times where I try to explain to someone IRL, and so I'll pull out a whiteboard because it works. Too many digits, brain overheating. Oh, that would happen as well. But I also want to say, when I was doing this for 12 hours, I didn't really watch many shows on Netflix. I didn't really watch much anime. I had one person on Twitch I would watch, and I was going through their VODs every day. It was so bad. Would not recommend.
See you.
Time marches on, and the age...
Anime should be illegal? Why would anime be illegal? Also, I like that little pop.
Now then.
I actually like that one because the head actually moves back, so it creates a little bit of a jiggle effect. Anime is bad with focus, social life, and wallet. It's only bad for your wallet. I'm not going to finish that sentence. I feel like there are many reasons why you should already know what I'm talking about, but I'm not allowed to say it. You know? Being financially responsible. But no, I do understand anime, especially the slice of life, can give unrealistic expectations of social interactions. But at the same time, if you want to watch for fun, watch for fun. You can enjoy yourself. You're allowed to have an interest in life. That's a proper camping expert at this point. Well then, shall we get back at it? 18 days left before Louis's soiree. We need to finish up what we can. No time left to waste. So what's the plan?
What do you want to do?
We should think about where to go next as a group.
Now then.
Stormy.
And right there's a...
I think we have a favor to do there.
We're told we could collect ingredients for the potion here. Dragon thistle berries they were called, weren't they? Person making the request said it's infested with bird and bug monsters. Quite a remote place it seems too. Precisely why it's the perfect hideout for thieves, and a potential trove of treasures they may have left behind.
It's your call.
Should get there by midday. Shall we be off then?
Great.
Yes.
Let's move
Okay,
out.
here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there. Why it's financially responsible, the fact you spend like 10,000 a month on games / Twitch is irrelevant. That is so much money! I mean, I guess it depends on what your currency conversion is.
Sorry.
What am I supposed to do at a time like this? Longbow comes to mind. Interesting.
All right then.
But wait, if I go on the deck... Oh, I can't go on the deck when it's moving. I wanted to because it's stormy. And I wanted to see the storm. It's just droplets falling straight down. That is so lit. It would be coming in on an angle. Here it would be about 2k. Don't really count. Well, the thing is, when I say financially responsible, it's also a matter of...
Really coming down.
Just says don't get struck by lightning. That's good. Oh, I hope Hulkenberg wants to train on the deck. Oh, what was I going to say? When I say financially responsible, a part of being financially responsible is not spending outside your means. Yeah, if you have the money and you're earning more than enough, then yeah, go for it, 100%. A big thing that I don't like to do is spend outside my means. In fact, one of my favorite meals, this is my lunchtime quick and easy meal. I'll buy some wraps, and on the wrap, I'll put a layer of mayonnaise, like a thin layer, and then shredded cheese, and then I roll it up. And that's my lunch. It is very cheap, very delicious, and I know that as the cost of living goes up, I can still afford it. Whereas if I'm more used to big extravagant things, I know I might struggle. Zero out of 10 game, jobless to 4 probably. Exactly! Alright, precision fermented ribs. We can only make one. Only Hoggerberg knows how to cook that. Coca-Cola. As one so obviously fond of good food, perhaps it's obvious that I find cooking to be time well spent. Still, you can cook for hours only to have a meal devoured in moments. That is the flaw in such efforts, I suppose. Wait a moment. Can we not simply add more of each ingredient and thereby create more of the finished product? Imagine it. reducing preparation time, increasing efficiency in a single blow. Why, I dare say I'm on the cusp of a great discovery. Started preparing the food with Hulkenberg, maxing out the proportions. All is set, and now we need only to apply ourselves. What say you? Does it not already look appetizing?
Are we clear?
To cook a meal through is fundamental, but we mustn't this time. Here, flavor is achieved by deviating from basic knowledge. Wow, this dish used a ton of ingredients, but turned out amazing.
All right.
Precision fermented ribs is complete. How wonderful! It is fit to eat until the stomach is fit to burst. Posture check. How you doing today, Kenneth? Hope you are doing well.
Ah, tis you.
If you don't decide our plan for the day, even though we mustn't let our guard down, a breather might do us some good.
Say,
I apologize for being so absorbed in personal thought at a time like this. But to talk through them, if you would lend an ear, be glad to listen.
I thank you.
Thank you. In truth, I feel I've come to a decision. The weather has turned for the better. Might we speak on the deck? It hasn't changed, it's still stormy. Please, let it rain.
And
Aww. Still cloudy. Do you recall we talked about my one-time compatriot, Redante? Decided to challenge the Knight Commander to a duel. Seek only to correct him. But I know he's not a man easily persuaded by words
It
alone.
is settled.
We are warriors. As such, it is only through battle that he will be shown the error of his ways. A bold move.
Yes.
Suddenly, I realized anything more underhanded would surely backfire. I could not have ended any other way, really. To that end, any knight who prizes their honor would never risk the shame of refusing a challenge. And my would-be opponent is a knight commander himself. Were I to throw down the gauntlet in public, he could scarcely deny me.
Say,
Do you recall the broken sword from the other day? Sparked a realization. This is a problem only blades can solve.
so
And indeed, in the tally of all our previous bouts, we stand even. This seems a fine opportunity to settle things once and for all. You've got this. No, you can win.
I thank you.
We still have our mission to complete. Rest assured, I cannot lose. I will accept no less than victory. Besides, I would duel Redante for the people, yes, but even more so, I would take measure of myself. He's single-minded, as much now as he was then. Once he decided on rising to the knighthood peak, so indeed he did, by whatever means necessary. All while I ensured familial honor to pursue knightly calling. When that was lost to me, I sought the prince. My shifting purpose has weakened the path beneath my feet. I have been long mortified at the truant I saw in the mirror, and long did that feeling fester in my heart. But no longer do I stand ashamed. My path, however, serpentine, has led me to your wall and to the woman I am today.
So,
A lack of doubt does not make one strong, nor does it make one right. I shall face him headlong, surpass him in ability, right his ways. I know you can do it. Indeed, I am not the woman I was, and as proof thereof, 'tis only right that my foe should be Redante.
say,
I have a request. I want you to be my witness for the duel.
About that.
What do you need me to do?
I,
All you need to do is watch the bout. Your presence alone will be a great reassurance to me.
but
The duel must be fair in all things. No matter what happens, I ask for your impartiality. Lieutenant Hulkenberg's strong resolve and extraordinary trust. Handshake! Rank 6!
witness my struggle and I shall stand victorious. All right.
I shall propose the duel to Redante in the days to come. Call upon me when it's convenient for you. In the meantime, I've many preparations to make. The hungry business, all this thinking. Fortunately, I have just the thing. My prized cache of tender fermented meat. You'd be hard-pressed to find meat this soft, pungent, and ripened anywhere else. Here, as a token of thanks, take some. Declined Hoggenberg's offer as politely as I could, and we made our way back to the others. Aw, the free food.
Look.
What's this? Swamp bugs have descended upon us. I'll better move forward like this. How about you chase them off? How disagreeable these pests are. Don't they realize we have places to be? Let's get rid of them before they get inside the runner. You're right. There's only room for one flying companion on this journey, and that's me. And 2 of your companions have wings, though.
Get down and let us through.
Clear off. Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity.
Oh no, the thunderstorm picked up again.
They're immune to light. Careful, everyone.
Wind, dark, and
Now
piercing.
accept your fate.
Yes.
Now, what's the
Oh,
play?
because there's a storm and it's
No
bad
holding
weather,
back.
they're gonna be fine. We don't get bonus. Well, we don't get bonus things, basically.
No, not this. Go for it.
Next ally,
Enemies left. We can do
Heavy
it.
Rush.
Through.
Nice work, Hulkenberg.
You never fight us power. Darkness.
Mudo,
One
One
left.
for the captain.
Okay,
Let's keep
Usually.
it going.
Power Thrust.
More
Great.
incoming.
Reinforcements.
Ours don't have lightning.
Oh, power of kings.
I call upon royal power within. No, Swordmaster. Let me rethink this. All yours.
Behold, we stand together. Magic Knight. As the point of a sword.
Only one
okay.
left. Finish
We can
them
do
off.
that. Let's
We're
go.
clear.
Maybe not. I'm counting on you.
Now accept your fate.
Another Power Thrust.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Only it was a stronger move than that.
I'll cut you down.
Yeah, it runs.
There they go.
That was kind of against us no matter what.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Satisfactory.
And an ad break has started, I only just realized that. I won't do the dungeon.
Temperate and fertile.
Actually, just give me a quick second. I'm gonna step off screen. I'm gonna keep my beat trooper up though.
Songs of fairies echoed throughout. But as the furnace of commerce demanded its wood, the fairies began to vanish. And having lost its divine protection, monsters made their dens. Fear of what lurks among the trees drove mankind back, and the forest fell into sinister silence. The departed fairies would weep to see it now.
Sorry about that. I was sitting here thinking to myself, you know what? I feel like I forgot to put on some deodorant. Which doesn't sound like a really big deal, but I feel like was kind of... I feel like even if you can't see me, even if you can't smell me, I guess, it's good to be as presentable as I can. And then I looked over and like, oh yeah, I bought more of my pork and pineapple little mini meat sticks. I want to eat one. They're quite nice. I enjoy them. Now we've only got a minute left of ads. Gonna sit on this screen for a bit because I dislike playing during an ad break. In fact, I will even lean back in my chair with my eyes shut. Wait, how do I do this with my chair again? Where's the lever? Ah, yep. I got a thing to, again, it's a different lever for being able to rock back in your chair. Normally, the thing that you pull that lifts your chair up and down, you push that in, and that's what locks in being able to rock back and forth. My chair has it as a separate lever that you gotta push down and push up. I had set it back because I got annoyed of just leaning back too much. Oh yeah, this is dangerous. It actually makes me want to fall asleep. But the ad break is done. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. If you got an interesting ad, do share what your ad was. I've kind of noticed that I've been getting new ads now. The one that I absolutely hated seems to have stopped playing, which was an ad about consent. Now, that's not saying I disagree with consent, like consent is a really good thing, but the reason I get annoyed by it is it's an ad about consent towards lesbians. And I kind of see it going, I'm an asexual man. This doesn't really link to me in any sort of manner. You know? So it just kind of bugged me. And also because, like, Twitch said even if your stream, like, if your stream doesn't have, like, the content warning on, you're not allowed to talk about anything to do with LGBT things. You can't even show anything about their lifestyle that has to need the content warning on. I don't have content warning on my stream because I don't talk about anything adult. But it would start an ad break and it would go straight to two women making out. And like, why is that not required a content warning? Come on, Twitch. Don't let your advertisers get away with things your streamers aren't allowed to. And having commercial by consent is a bit controversial because it differs around the world. That is true, but it's like, the thing about consent is like making sure your partner is comfortable, but with what you're gonna do, which I do understand, I do agree with, but it's just, I don't know. I don't like it when an ad starts with two people making out. And very noisily making out, by the way. I'm not a fan of ASMR either, so this annoys me on another level. Like, I actually feel like if I was to show the ad on Twitch right now, I would get a content strike. They'd be like, hey, no, how dare you, no. I'm like, hey, you were let as an ad. We're here. My, this forest is dense. Assassins could be hidden throughout and we'd never know.
Huh?
Must you be so grim? There aren't assassins out here. I can feel them.
Hang on.
Oh, come on, not you too. You guys have overactive imaginations. We did stay at the exhibition. Makes sense, some might seize the chance to take us down a peg. True, we are a mighty but few. Were even one of us to go missing, it would jeopardize our participation in the tournament. Ugh, enough. We're here. This is where we're supposed to collect ingredients for the medicine. I was half joking anyway. We need to count 7 samples of dragon thistleberry, right? Yes, although, apart from assassins, do any of you feel a strange presence? A rather large one.
That reminds me.
Oh, the herbalist mentioned that. How strange birds can show up near dragon thistle. Our goal is the medicinal herbs, nothing more, and without a fight, ideally. Stay aware of your surroundings and let us proceed with caution. I meant the legal laws on the act itself. That is true. But still, Like, the ad itself is an Australian government one.
What now?
Stroll. You need to level up Seeker to level 10.
Right. I could get used to this. A new ability.
And now he can get Sniper.
I see.
Myriad shots only usable on the back row deals with weak physical pierce damage to all enemies.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
But yeah, I'm glad that laws are catching up with certain things, like with technology. I'm actually, you know what? I'm going to do a kudos to South Korea. They, back in September, so only a couple months back, they brought in a law against deepfake AI stuff. Now, it takes the government with the laws a long time to catch up to technology. But for South Korea to kind of go, hey, this year deepfake technology has kind of taken off, we need to get on top of this, and have already criminalized it. That is amazing. Apparently, if you were caught deepfaking someone, it is 7 years, well, at most 7 years prison per person you did this to. Meaning, the more people you do it to, the longer prison sentence you get. So kudos to South Korea for trying to protect people. I hear the voices of past heroes.
Yeah. Right. I could get used to this.
I still need to find that person Stroll wanted me to talk to for him to reach the next rank. Like, it was someone in the market, I could not.
All right.
Give him poison shot. Lundberg, I believe you can have 3. You only have 1 on you. Alright, so we're gonna give it a lucky find because we need it.
All right.
Give it Fiery Strike as well. And then just so that we are safe, we have done a little bit here. We'll save.
Okay then. Let's go.
Hey,
Our goal is to collect some dragon thistle berries, correct?
Yep.
Yes, it is, but be careful. There are a lot of really territorial bird monsters around here, at least from what I've heard. Ah, and these monsters have a taste for the very berries we're after.
Yes.
Indeed. Should they lay eyes on us, a confrontation will be unavoidable. It would seem even berry picking mission requires caution. Hello, sir.
Turn my
I've about had it with this place. It was just burnt to the ground.
Hang on.
Oh, come on. There are other people here too, you know. Don't be so dramatic. Sorry, someone lost nerve with all the birds and bugs darting around here.
That sounds right.
Yeah, they wouldn't be easy targets for swords and spears. A weapon that could attack from afar would be more useful. Ugh, should have brought a bow with me. Ah, Stroll, you're looking like you're gonna be very useful.
I see the enemy.
Oh, it got me. It's fine!
we're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Oh, power of kings! Fall!
Power thrust.
We're turning the tide.
No chance.
Are you prepared? No. Let's get on with it. No,
9, 2, 1.
I call upon royal power within.
Myriad shots.
Keep it up, Stroll.
I stand ready. Magic Knight! There!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
I
spot.
won't hold back. Let's work together. Maybe there's a better choice. Come forth, royal soul.
Yep, Mido.
Nice. The
My
cat
life
just
is in
took
your
one down.
Now accept your fate. Sia! Two left. A halfway point is out.
Let me I have you.
Observe. I see you!
It's okay.
One left for the captain.
Not bad.
Let's keep it going.
You need training.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
I won't miss.
Hit their weak
I thought
point. Keep it up, Stroll.
probably better just use basic attacks to finish off now. We don't want to keep using up all that MP on the very first fight.
Finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
What now? That.
But she does have Lucky Find. It just didn't want to give me any item. Although,
What now?
it might actually be better for her to become a commander because those things using electric damage did do more harm. She gets to keep the piercing.
What now?
There's first aid. Give myself Lucky Find instead of heal.
Look.
Huh. Are those the berries we're looking for? Yes, there's no mistaking
All
them.
right.
Great, let's pick what we can and get over it.
Right there.
Forward. Let's stash that somewhere
I
safe.
see the enemy.
Your death will be swift.
Everyone, go.
Spider flowers.
Distraction. Apologies.
Now,
Would you
what's
finish
the
it?
I shall vanquish evil. Perhaps gotcha. They die hard.
Observe the enemy. Decided.
Well done,
Got this
Freezing.
handled.
Alright, guard.
I shall fight as the noble all yours.
Only one left. Finish them off and
Worthy
we're
foe
clear.
after all.
Charging in. You're here?
You think yourself equal to a youth? Perish.
I thought it was weak to slash. I guess not.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
I got the nectar.
Whew. That should do it.
Got it.
Hey. Loveless. Snowkay, I got a question for you. Because you are near the end of the game. I am doing the Stroll's quest line. Press the wrong button. Stop transmitting my data. It's my data. Stop it. Stop it, game. I can't do anything. It won't let me cancel it. So anyway, I was going to try and load up Stroll's little quest line so I could show up something.
What now?
So I'm doing his quest. I'm gonna be honest, Noble's Legacy, I think this is the one. Yeah. So Stroll asked me to help track down his inheritance and says perhaps a merchant near the Grand Cathedral in Grand Trad knows more. I talked to the fishmonger, but he told me to talk to someone else at the front of Cathedral who is a merchant. I cannot for the life of me figure out who that is. Could you give me a hint? It also says 1 day remaining? What? Oh, no, wait, that's 1 day to get there. That actually scared me. First, if you could give me a hint on who it is, I would greatly appreciate it. I got lost trying to find him. Another hydrate? Hydrating. Yum. Yum, 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 yum. Hey, Cucasados! Get your asses out of here so we can knock the living poop out of you all.
Hey,
Hey, what's all this then? All you came here to do, did ya? Sorry to bring it to you, but these Cucasados are my game. Back to my parents' old tavern, I used to chop them hens up and fry them for dinner. Literally eat creatures like this for breakfast, hey? Well, good luck. Oh, thanks I guess. What's this then? What am I gonna be cheated by the likes of ye? Taking down these Cucasados is how I earn everyone's support. And it better let you snatch up the credit. God, seems like a jerk. Multiple stroll quests? There's not exactly marks, so you need to go to the market person and talk to all merchants. Okay. I was hoping it would be like the fishmonger where standing near him and be like, oh yeah, I know who you are.
We got
Right there.
Let's push through.
I see the enemy.
Come on.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Face me!
Hell thrust.
Who left?
now I call upon royal power within. Pierce.
Poison shot.
You hit the weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Observe the enemy.
I got one.
Satisfactory.
Let's go. Maybe not.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
I won't hold back.
A Mayon. So yeah, I would definitely have to do that then.
I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Good. Tis done.
I'll trust my back to you.
Whew. That should do it.
All right.
So only these giant birds don't really seem all that scary. The other area was
There they are.
much more terrifying.
How's that?
Time for some close talk.
Now, we must strike!
Everyone, go!
Oh, power of
Power
kings.
thrust. I really got to heal him.
Now, what's the play? Gotcha. Let's wrap this up.
Stroll always comes through.
They have a rare item though.
Oh, power of heroes.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I will fight with pride. The next one's yours.
Hugely!
Steel.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Teamwork!
Oh.
So much for that.
Alright, I'll try stealing once
You
more.
first.
Pass.
I'll stay my blade.
Pass.
I'm counting on it.
Pass.
I'll use what I must.
Steal.
Finish them off and we're clear.
I'll be taking that.
We got it.
Hello there.
Right there.
That was a delayed
Lots of
death.
them. The way's clear.
Our foes have fallen.
Alright, Hulkenberg. First aid. That's me. Huh. That tells me there's either a boss here, or this is going to be a good area to just grind.
Right there.
Let's push through. A preemptive strike.
Face me! I'll use what I must. Fall! We're turning the tide.
No holding back. Run them through.
Myriad.
Keep it up, Stroll.
Is everyone all right? To you.
Looking good here.
Don't let up.
I leave it to you.
Snipe.
Myriad.
Hit.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That made it a lot easier.
Not bad.
That was
if
nothing.
I say so myself.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Hey there, you feeling lucky? Tony Tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy? When you're lucky is good, enemies will drop more loot, and you'll land more critical hits. Lots of benefits. Attacks that hit multiple times will actually hit lots of times. You recover from status ailments quicker. If you don't want to get stuck, get more luck. As for me, I've been a lucky tooth. Maybe I'll still be in a mouth somewhere. Anyway, I'll hit you with more tooth juice the next time we meet. Need more luck. Little tooth again. You know what? Maybe that'll be the next thing to go on my bookshelf. I'll get like a little tooth model. And be like, there we go.
There they are.
Oh my goodness.
Forward.
Let's give him a fight.
Quick, everyone, go!
Now accept your
Steal from
fate.
it.
Sorry.
Chimera armor.
Run if you want.
They're
But you can't
totally
escape my aim.
fireproof. We better use something else.
And weak to
No
ice.
holding back.
Poison it. Cover from its stun.
Commander! I will protect you.
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
No, I accidentally button mashed triangle.
Strength.
Everything's numb.
I'll use what I must.
You can't move at all.
Lower the defense.
Everything. I shall vanquish evil.
Oh, power of heroes! The mystic shield.
Defense once more.
Much thanks.
I owe you.
Come
forth,
I don't even have ice on me. We'll try light.
Poison.
Nice one, Captain. Go for it.
Hidden art.
He's gonna wither away if we don't hear him.
Yes.
Defense fell
No
again.
holding back.
He needs healing now.
Let me rethink this. Sniper.
Mage devotion. He can heal us all up.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Hulkenberg, their attack power's dropped.
Burn!
Fiery strike.
Are you kidding me? That didn't do a thing.
Is that all?
We'll do this together. He's gonna wither away if we don't hear him.
On your guard.
Horse-drawn carnage.
You hit their weakness.
Let us
That's
clean
your
up this
opening,
mess.
Oh.
Distraction.
Hit their weakness.
I shall vanquish evil.
Surprise, eh?
Try not to worry.
Thanks.
Much thanks.
I'm obliged. My tactics, Commander!
No.
Come! I will protect you!
Give us critical hit rate up.
Time to set it up.
Look here.
We'll summon our horse again. 5 MP is not a big investment for big damage. And a potential critical now.
Be
Wasn't a
neither
critical.
Timid, nor I'll use what I must. Smash!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
There's a poison spread.
What now?
Oh. And no one used the new item I just stole? Warrior and knight only. Man. You love Stroll? Stroll is a very nice character. It's very helpful. Lant.
I see the enemy.
Expect no more!
But I do like Tyre's mate. He's very small, very adorable.
Oh, power of kings! Fall! Follow my lead!
I see one down.
Run them through!
Hit your weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Oh, power of heroes! Oh, mystic fire! 3 remaining.
We're all counting on you.
Light! 2 remaining.
The captain took
Risky,
one down.
UG, mandible bearing.
Snipe.
Myriad.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Satisfactory. I shall
Ah.
strive to use this power wisely.
That was the last of them.
Probably also heal up. Just because Tyre's mate is getting way too self-hurt. Surely those birds like, oh wait,
What now?
there's a thing. Details at level 6 against that. Alright. We'll channel the wizard. Items.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
At the same time, let's use some hero's fruit on the hero.
New skills, new possibilities.
His health went up. Main reason I do that so that way we can just need more mag.
There they are. All right. How's that? Come on! Charging in. Time for some close combat.
There we go.
Our opening!
Let's settle this quick.
Pugilist!
Alright, power thrust.
Now, snipe. What a mess. Go for
We'll
it.
pass the turn.
Join with me! Not this skill. Commander! This won't do.
They're weak to electricity.
Let
Give
justice
them a
prevail.
jolt.
Oh, mystic
Fiery
fire!
strike.
Wizard!
And now, Kendera. 1400 damage.
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
That'll do. A new power to wield.
A new means of protection.
Steady effort is key. They're gone.
And that should give us more than enough mag
I see.
to get the Magic Seeker.
Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really. I found new power.
Now, Curiosity. Well, first, Synthesis, we get Fireblade Rider, extreme fire damage. Physical, increase critical rate for all. Increase attack, defense, hit, evasion for 1 hour. That was good, but still. Skill Inheritance. We'll grab Blizzard. A Mayon. And while we can get we should actually... Instead of Blizzard, we should actually try and get Candera soon.
All right.
We'll grab Cande for now. And then we'll just do Lucky Find. But now the last one, we just need to do 2 missions for Moray. One of them being leveling up the commander, which means befriending Barden a bit more. What is the final one of these? Big wing-like cape. Maybe they are wings. Very interesting.
Alright, how's that? I see the enemy.
You've no time for prayers. A wise choice.
Pass turn. And what's Wild Salvo? Weak physical pierce damage to all enemies 2 to 3 times.
Run them through!
That saves me on MP.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
My goodness.
We made short work of them.
See, now I want to try and just grind this area for easy XP and whatnot. Bug.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
There they are. Charging in. Time for some close contact. I see the enemy.
Hey, good one.
It shouldn't be anything.
Oh.
Right there.
Well done, Captain. Get to battle.
Get ready.
A favor, if I may.
I shall vanquish evil.
Wild Salvo. We really need an MP recovery on him.
Almost
Them
finished.
all.
Not bad.
Your
If I say
stand
so
with
myself.
justice prevail.
Flame Vanguard. Again, overkill. It's very fun to see.
Great work, everyone.
Not bad. If I say so myself.
We made short work of them.
Another one.
All right.
There they are.
Oh man, it hit me.
They'll need more than this.
They're seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
Child's play. Move. Training.
Captain's paralyzed?
I leave it to you.
We're in trouble if we can't move.
Wild Salvo.
You hit their weak
4
point.
remaining.
Keep it up,
You fight well. Commander.
Then Flame Vanguard.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That battle took me a bit by surprise.
We gotta get that fixed.
What now?
Alright, heal the paralysis. There we go.
Hey.
Right there. Let's push through. This is our chance.
Your death will be swift.
Everyone, go!
Oh, power of kings. I'll take this.
Alright, Steel.
Work.
So much for that.
Run them
Wild
through.
Salvo. Again, a bit overkill, but
Smooth
we
finish.
do what we must
Great work, everyone.
because we can.
Good. Tis done.
Don't get too
I
relaxed.
see the enemy.
Monsters are relentless.
We strike first.
This could be our chance.
They're weak to darkness. Let's blot him out.
Pugilist! Nothing
Deal.
personal. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello.
Got the resin.
I call upon royal power within!
Myriad shots because we need to start using a lot less MP.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
That'll do. Right. I could get used to this.
Increase evasion against pierce attacks. That's
Don't let your guard down.
There
quite
they
good.
are. Charging in. All right. How's that?
Now, we must strike! Pugilist!
Against steel because of I don't know how much that resin sells for, but I feel like it would be good.
Careful, Stroll. You took
fight
them all
well.
out.
They yet cling to life.
The freedom. Let's work together.
Okay, I want to overkill this because I really want to know what this is.
Go!
Fireblade Rider. He's up on the sword. Oh, I love it.
Great work, everyone.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
Level up. Straight to magic.
Victor. What now?
Now that I know luck gives you more items, it's like, what would it be like to just do a luck build? Use 3 of the Magla pills. Like, this is a good area to, farm the Magla pills, actually. Chimera.
That was brilliant.
We can now one-shot kill the birds.
Right there. Come on. Forward. Come and get.
Right. I have to settle this quick.
Pugilist!
Alright, Crushing Fist.
Hit their weakness.
Now, are you prepared?
Moves, Heismay.
We'll try a poison shot.
With blade in hand!
This.
Allies, together!
Increase all of our stats for 3 turns at the cost of 2. That's
To
right.
you now.
I will protect you!
That helped.
My thanks.
I owe you.
The freedom. I won't hold back. You better be sure.
Alright, now dinking myself to Blizzard.
Smash him up.
I'm all prepared. Not this.
You know what?
I can take it.
We'll guard, because he is stunned. He can't do anything.
Witness our strength. Destruction!
Hit their weakness.
Snipe. Let's make an end of it. Go for it.
Pass his turn,
Oh, power!
although
of
he could have just
heroes.
attacked. It wouldn't have changed anything.
Not this one. To you!
Do a pass.
Let's work together.
Horse-drawn carnage.
No holding back.
Hit their weakness.
You face me!
Captain.
Smash!
No holding back. Pierce.
With a shot,
They die hard.
With blade in hand!
she doesn't have.
Won't do.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
From our provisions!
Thunderstone that we picked up in this area. Now we didn't steal the Chimera armor.
Victory's ours.
We still looted it at the end, but we did get that extra bonus.
Ever greater height. Ah, I didn't know I had it. Our immediate vicinity is secure.
There they are. Right there. All right. Come on.
I can feel the
I
power
see the
of
That was the last of them.
Nice.
Splendid. Got the 7 we need. But
Hey.
wait, hang on. Do you feel that? What? We're done now, aren't we?
No,
No, I hear something that's coming this way. It's a big bird.
What?
It's one of the strange birds we heard about.
Damn it.
Damn it, we've been ambushed. No escaping. Exactly. We've got one option.
Going.
Let us commit ourselves fully then. To arms, comrades.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all.
Now
in one
accept
fell
your
swoop.
fate. I'll
Deal.
take this. I'll be taking that.
Got serum gloves.
I call upon royal power within. Run them through.
Poison shot.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, strong.
Is everyone all right?
Finger got them right in their weak spot.
It's okay. Magic Seeker!
Try and light damage.
Face me.
And power thrust.
You hit their weakness.
Run if you want. No holding back.
Come!
And now let's raise our defenses.
My thanks.
I've got to heal Hive-Mane.
Oh, please. Hit hard.
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up.
Interesting, interesting.
I won't hold back.
Try Kande.
It didn't work?
My son must wait. I leave it to you.
Snipe. Try not to worry.
I'm a little disappointed that missed.
Thanks.
I'm obliged. I stand. I'll stay my blade.
Let's try it once more.
Royal Soul!
Alright. It's not weak to electricity. I thought it would have been because it uses wind.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Hive-Mane.
Pugilist.
Power thrust.
You hit their weakness.
Run if you
Nice
want.
moves,
Snipe.
Hive-Mane.
I won't miss.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, strong.
Is that for all that we strive for?
Finger got them right in their weak spot.
By this power!
I don't even have healing on me.
Flare!
A Maon.
Yes.
Hive-Mane's
Run
in
if
real
you-
danger.
I
He
have
needs
you.
healing now.
I stand ready.
Got 3 defense downs. I use a bit of
Just
fairy
the
dust.
Thanks!
My thanks.
I owe you.
I'll hit it with the Hemaon.
Still up?
Standing pa- If it was targeting someone without a defense up, I was like, oh, everyone has defense up.
Hive-Mane's in real danger.
I'll use what I must.
Healing now.
Hell thrust.
Okay.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Excellent.
Medium HP recovery for 1 ally. We kind of need it. Oh, managed to handle it without incident.
So,
Well, request fulfilled then. Let's hurry back. Many are counting on the medicine. Indeed, all young novice soldiers apparently. Attacked by monsters in unfamiliar territory. Must have been terrified. Youngsters being sent to such dangerous fronts, and in great numbers no less. The cruel age we're living in. So we have to change
Have
it.
no choice.
Yes.
Right. Are any of us content to live in a world that leads its lambs to the slaughter? Hey, I'm all about changing the world, but for today, we've got a bunch of injured to tend to. Get these berries back to Brawlhaven.
All right.
Shall we head back to the entrance? Before anything else corners us here.
In that case,
Let's go back to the
That's true.
entrance. We aren't going straight back to the town though. Rather first,
what now?
we're gonna heal up,
Now, where was I?
visit Academia briefly. Doing so will respawn everyone.
oh. You'll come.
Now we can go back in and do a little bit more training.
What now?
After a Hulkenberg needs command to got 5 more levels, but she can't get the next one just yet. But she needs to get general, which I believe is the next one, to level 15. And that'll help fulfill Moray's next quest. Now, Heisme is slowly leveling up Pugilist. He's doing well. There's not a lot that can be said about it. Us leveling up Seeker, going quite good. The fact that we now got healing is going to be useful. Let's unlock Candera. So that way we can do a little bit more damage. And I'll replace Hamaeon with Blizzard. However, at the same time, I could just go in and swap to Merchant. Because I think I might. Our Merchant is level 16.
Merchant!
And all the enemies besides the plants,
See the enemy.
Just a bunch of weak ones.
Forward!
we were able to one-shot kill them. Look at that, there's an extra 1,000.
There they are.
I'd say we're evenly matched.
Time for some close combat. Forward!
Act fast!
Got
Come on,
one
witness!
on 'em. Quick, everyone, go!
Oh, power of kings! Smash! Time to end this!
Impressive.
Right there!
Only one left.
Fiery Strike.
We're clear. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Right, in those battles we should really be starting using Heisme just to use Thief or Steel. What if I killed the bird that he's after?
You little...
Hey, how dare you nick my prey? You're a rotten coward, that's what you are.
Oh, come
Fair or
on.
foul, we saw it first, and we killed it first. So what are you whinging about? You've got the energy to be upset, you've got the energy to try harder. Ugh, really hadn't lost no way. I'd have been the one to kill it otherwise.
I see the enemy.
That guy's a little bit cranky.
All right, we did it.
Let's push through. There they are. Let's push through.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
I see the enemy. Come on.
This could be our
I
chance.
will make no quarter! I'll use what I must.
Alright, try to steal. Didn't work.
Come! Oh, mystic fire! Stay focused.
Let's stay calm.
Got this handled.
I'm counting on you.
Now accept
Try
your
stealing
fate.
from this one now.
What a blunder.
Also couldn't
For
steal.
that.
Alright, I guess they're just gonna die. Because I want the
They yet cling to life.
I will fight with
want
pride.
the rewards. Actually no, pass.
Only one.
Give him one more chance to steal.
Sorry.
Why, hello there,
You first.
treasure.
Let justice prevail.
There we go.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
A halfway decent result.
I shall strive to use this
Hoggenberg
power
leveled up.
wisely. Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your
There
guard.
they are.
All right, we did it.
The kitty cat's here.
Let's push through. How's that? Charging in. Let's push through. Time for some close combat.
Power coursing through me.
Chimera is still around the south.
All right. How's that?
I am not going to the Chimera.
They're
It
gone.
can stay there.
The danger is behind us.
Right there. Forward. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Great job.
Yeah, I guess I can go up to the next group.
There they are.
Come on!
Great job!
Okay.
Try and steal from them.
Face me! Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Right there.
Commander!
Flame Vanguard.
Coin can solve problems of blade
Right
cannot.
through them.
A tough one.
These things, unfortunately, have a rare item to steal. So the birds, they just die.
Finish them off quickly. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad.
If we could,
Looks like we're
you know,
safe for now.
kill the flowers, like super quick.
Right there.
All right, over here it's just flowers.
How's that? We have the edge.
Get ready.
Pugilist!
So much for that.
Gotcha.
For all that we strive for!
I knew you'd beat them all.
Let's stay calm. Let's finish this.
Keep it up.
Last one.
Much obliged, Heisme.
Oh, and it breaks free of its stun.
Only one left.
Interesting.
Finish them off quickly. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Alright, so this is where I leave them be and make my way back to the kitty cat.
We've put some distance between us. Perhaps we're safe.
So I think going to this spot here and then returning would give us the best amount of enemies while still being close enough to the cat that we can easily return when needed. Wrong button. Go to Academia. This will refresh the enemies, and out we go.
You'll
Do 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 do.
There they are. Let's push through. Come on, cat. Forward. Let's push through.
very impressive.
Right there. All right. How's that?
Say grab it.
And they are dropping Magla pills, or the butterfly moths are.
There they are. Charging in.
I
Forward.
definitely feel like this spot here with all these
Impressive.
bee wasp creatures definitely designed to allow you to grind up money. Like that one little tiny entrance attack gave us 4,000.
Right there.
All right.
A preemptive
This could be our
strike!
chance.
One fell swoop.
I'll use what I must.
Alright, Hardline goes in. Steal. Oh,
I shall gotcha.
Commander! Burn! Stay
That way.
focused!
Hopefully
Good
we've
fight
got
with
this
fortune.
handled.
Hold on.
Pugilist!
recover from stuns. We're not going to get bonuses, but we still got the resin.
Treasure?
We do have an ad breaker popping up in 3 minutes.
Right
there.
They cut your
So I'm going to continue this little grind
your speed down.
during that 3 minutes,
You apologies.
where you're not going to really miss much. But it just allows me to continue through this bit. And then we can start the next one afterwards.
Victory's ours.
A healthy hydrate? You got it, James. Hydrated. Thank you for that.
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
I see the enemy.
Exemplary.
And how's your day going so far, Mr. James? I know it's still morning, but
You'll
I do hope it is treating you well.
There they are.
Come on! Let's push through! Alright, how's that? Let's push through!
That's not half bad.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
Your training has paid off.
Now the Maglapil. When the Maglapils are 20 SP or MP.
I see the enemy.
You found something!
Forward! Charging in.
Oh, right, we did
Like, it is just good to get. What is with the lick? Why you want to lick me? Where are you going? Lamb, 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 lamb.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
Your training has paid off.
I am not going to battle it.
Forward!
Amazing! Great moves back there.
I just like hitting him and then running.
Oh. You'll
Like, are you really going to just run in and out constantly? Am I just a respawn point for you? Yes. Oh. Do you want to do my quest? I'll do it eventually. Oh.
Can feel the power.
I mean, Commander rank 17. She is getting there. Just very slowly.
Right there.
Forward!
Now at 1500. And get ready for the big amount.
There they are.
Charging in! Forward!
You found something!
Another 4,000. Like, what's our money at?
What now?
114,000. It's going quite well. Alright, so the ad break is starting.
Let's push through! Come on!
Take this as an opportunity to get something to eat, drink, go to the bathroom, stretch, all the good stuff. I'm going to continue this little mini grind. And then once you return, we can go to the next dungeon.
Oh. You'll come.
I mean, I don't think I need too much more money.
There they are.
Let's push through! Alright, how's that?
Time for some close
Let's push through!
I didn't know I had it in me.
Has me leveled up. Chimera runs away. We are safe.
I see the enemy.
Alright, how's that?
Right there.
All right, we did it!
I see the enemy.
Charging in! Forward!
We also just leveled up ourselves.
There they are.
I wonder if that means we can now insta-kill the plant.
We got this!
Yes, we can.
Come on! Dad! Alright, how's that? Charging in! Such skill!
Alright, that actually makes this a bit more interesting.
Oh. You'll come.
Because now that we can insta-kill the plant, only the Chimera can really challenge us.
I see the enemy.
Forward!
Time for some close combat.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Right there.
Charging in! Come on! Let's push through!
I see the enemy.
Come on! Dad!
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Right there.
Exemplary.
Now, I don't think I really need that many ingredients from the plants.
Charging in. Time for some close combat.
However, this does mean I'm now free to
I see the enemy. All right. How's that?
Feel my power grow.
Right there.
travel up this way, basically.
That was well done.
I think that's all of them.
I see the enemy.
Come on! Dad!
Great job!
I can feel greater
There they
power
are.
within.
Let's push through! Forward!
Charging in.
Forward! Dad!
Did it!
Okay, the Chimera is now a yellow outline instead of red. Still not something I want to go against. Right, we actually stole gloves from the boss before. Serum gloves prevents poison. We also have the boxer ones for increased evasion against strike. Interesting. Interesting. Also, welcome back from the ad break, everyone. For those who had full 3 minutes of ads, I do apologize. We leveled up,
Co's
and
box
now
says just my thoughts. At the center of our galaxy is said to be a super black hole consuming everything, and if this is the case with every other galaxy in this unknown universe, then when everything has been consumed, could it be that the black holes consume each other, resulting in some sort of supermassive heated black hole that then becomes so active with energy it has no option but to explode, throwing everything back out, resulting in the recreation of everything, making New Eve.
maybe a new universe. No when. I mean, that is entirely possible. You know, there is something that I did read, and it's an explanation of how we know the universe isn't an infinite expanse. And that is because they say if you look up at the night sky and you look at all the stars that appear, if there was no light pollution, and you look up at all the stars, you can still see the darkness of space in between the stars. Which means if an infinitely expanding universe was the reality, we would eventually just have a blindingly bright, majestic sky at all times. But because there is darkness, means there is absolutely no star in that line. And in infinity, where everything is possible, there will eventually be a star in the way. Either we are still seeing the universe as it's been expanding and creating new stars, or there is a limit. Or perhaps the more bigger reality is the stars themselves create a light pollution which drowns out the brightness of any sort of stars that are behind them. Which I believe could be what it could be. Well.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
The harsh reality, though, we would never truly understand our universe. Especially not in our own lifetime. People believe in a theory that states, should humanity ever truly understand the universe will end itself and start anew with brand new laws.
Let's take it with us.
That also seems just as ridiculous. We could be running in a simulation. But our simulation, as much as that is a horrifying thought for some people, our simulation is still our universe. Absolutely nothing changes. It just means we need to find a way to access the console commands of our universe to rewrite it to how we see fit. Fun.
What now? The freedom of a wanderer.
But yeah, it's just, we're never going to truly understand it. And we all have our own theories, and people will latch on to various theories. Even if there's evidence to say to the contrary, people will still find comfort in what they want to believe in. And believe it or not, like, as this is actually expanding more and more these days, more and more people are going, well, what if the universe is, you know, a program? What if we're in a simulation? What if we're just in a video game? What if we are NPCs while a select few are true characters and we're just living out these lives? What if, you know, what if Rick and Morty is correct and we're just in a car battery? You know? There's all these different theories that people are latching onto, and some people find comfort in certain ones, and they'll believe them no matter what. Well, I've got news for you. That's religion. Okay? Religion is a comfort. We don't know what happens in the afterlife. Like, once we pass, we don't know what's going to happen. Is there an afterlife? Is it just darkness? Do we cease to be? And that the thought of nothingness horrifies us because we cannot comprehend nothingness. Just like how we can't comprehend the fourth dimension. A lot of people say the fourth dimension is time. We don't know that. We say two dimension is X and Y. And creating this. Z is forwards and back. In the second dimension, they don't know that. What if the second dimension thinks the third dimension is time? They're wrong. It's forwards and back. We believe fourth dimension is time. We could be wrong. We're just saying whatever we want because we don't, like, we can't comprehend it. But we choose to believe in our comfort. We just never know. Exactly what I'm saying. When the black holes destroy everything, they will get so sick and throw up everything. The universe will stop the process again. Exactly. That could 100% be it. That could be what we're looking at happening. But, you know, as much as the horrifying thought all these things are, there is one thing that we can be certain of. This one granule of comfort that we are certain exists. And that is that you and I exist at the exact same time. Right here, right now. Out of every eternal possibility. We can be together. We can share these moments. And isn't it much better to be with people that you care about? I hope that helps existential dread just a little bit. Like, I always... You know, I'm gonna say something that is a bit more adult than what I normally say. I am sick and tired of seeing these posts online with people saying the whole, I didn't ask to be born. I didn't want to have this. So, like, I didn't choose to be in existence. My parents did. They need to own up for this. Yada, yada, yada. People keep saying this. That is not true. You chose to be born when you chose to be the fastest little swimmer. You weren't picked. You chose to be the one. Out of millions of possibilities. Millions of potentials that could be here instead. We have you because you chose to be the fastest. You chose to win that race. And so you are here with us. You can't blame others for your existence. You can blame others for what happens during your existence. But they are not to blame for you to merely exist. Outside of, you know, a horrific clone experience, looking at Mewtwo from Pokemon right now, they chose for him to exist. But we don't have that at the moment. AI exists because of humanity. You know, we created AI. It doesn't have enough other opportunity. We do. And you also got to think, out of, even if you say you didn't choose to be the fastest little swimmer out of the million there, you just happened to be the one to do it. Think of the minuscule possibility that you are alive today. We're in the year 2024. Now, that's not to say that's how many years have existed for. No, we're looking at hundreds of thousands of millions of years of life on this planet. You know, parent to child, father to son, mother to daughter, each one resulting in a string that lines up to you. If just one of these little tiny microscopic dots is replaced with someone else, you wouldn't exist. The fact that you are here is such a rare anomaly. It's something to be proud of, really. Comes to death, personally, you believe in the concept of getting taken out into the vacuum of space and joining other materials to make new organisms for new life. That's the only way to think of the idea of being reborn in a science way. But it's fair. Because of our multiversal conversations before, I will say a part of the inspiration of Nyx came from a really weird dream in which I used to have really bad nightmares when I was little. And one of these such nightmares, like in these nightmares, I used to die. And one of these nightmares, I remember getting attacked by, like, with a chainsaw. Like someone came at me with a chainsaw and killed me in a dream. And everything kind of faded to black. And then instead of just waking up or going into a new dream, it was just darkness. Darkness, 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 darkness. And then I realized I was actually walking. And in this darkness, it's kind of hard to say that there is a haziness around, but there was a haziness to the darkness. And eventually I found a really odd, big black building. And as I approached it, like doors opened up and inside everything was white. It's not just say like a white room, like there was like chairs, tables, things like that. I remember going forward and there was a receptionist counter, there's no one there. I walked up to it and I'm like, oh, this is weird. And I'm like, oh, I guess I should leave. So I turned around to leave and the door was missing. No exit. I'm like, oh, okay, that's odd. So I turned back to look in front of me and there's a person there sitting at the reception counter going, take a seat, someone will be with you soon. I'm like, oh. When I looked over behind me again and there's, you know, a proper couch thing with a little table in front of the coffee table. I'm like, oh. So do I just sit there? And as I turn back, there's no reception counter. I'm like, oh, this is weird. So I sat down, like at the little couch. And it's kind of odd to say I sat for what felt like a couple seconds, but also an eternity. It was like a really long wait, but also very quick. And that is when I saw like a door had opened. There was no door there before, but a door opened up and a person came out going, IRL name. Kind of odd to see you here. Come with me. So I got up, a bit confused, I followed him. And he led me through this facility, and it was kind of like, I want to say like a giant supercomputer. It's like this large spire, many cables connecting from that to outer walls. But we were like looking at it through glass as we walked through, and on the other side there was more glass, and there was like server rooms and all this other stuff. And he just said, oh, this is an area known as the black box. We're not meant to interfere with what's going on. We're just meant to observe and record. And he looks at me and goes, you're not meant to be here, you know? But I'm glad we get to meet again. And I'm like, what are you talking about? And he just looks at me and goes, right. You haven't met me before, but I've met you. Because don't worry, it'll make sense for you later. Yes, just know that you're not meant to be here. You stumbled here accidentally. But yes, we're gonna get you home. And I'm like, okay, well, how am I supposed to do that? And he goes, all right, well, keep coming along. And eventually we got to just like a doorway, but it had this really weird effect going through it. And I looked at him, I'm like, oh, what's this? He goes, just gonna lead you home. He goes, I'm like, oh, all right. He goes, all right, well, you've been a massive help already. I'm like, well, what do you mean? He goes, we've got everything we needed from you already. It's the moment you walked in, we were able to record your experiences. I'm like, well, I didn't agree to it. And he goes, oh, you've already agreed to it. Maybe not now, but you will have. Because you have for me. And the guy just kind of gave a weird laugh. I'm like, alright, this is odd. He goes, alright, well, take care, and I guess a past me will see you in the future. And I remember going through, and then I woke up going, this is a really weird experience. But that kind of... Like, I did end up going back there in a dream again many years later. But it was a kind of an odd thing that time felt reversed. But it's why I kind of get the feeling that there is more to the universe and everything else. I don't believe in you being special because you've probably been multiple enemies before, or probably signs that resembled an alligator on a different planet. I have no idea what Earth was. Yeah, but still. For your consciousness to be alive here right now, and let's be honest, Cosbox, based on what you were saying, you eventually become energy for the universe to create new life. It wouldn't be a simple reincarnation to what you were saying. You wouldn't be, oh, I was person A and now I'm person B. No, you would be split up across hundreds of different people. Your consciousness and energies merging with all the different fragments. Which is why you may sometimes get that feeling of deja vu, or maybe a feeling of a past life, like a random memory going, I remember this happened. Or I remember something happening with someone. It's like, but what was it? And it's just a very brief passing thought. That is someone's fragmented memory, a little tiny piece of them that is now within you. And then when, based on what you had said, when you pass and then you become energy for the universe, another being will be randomly walking along and being like, huh, I had a random thought about talking to someone, a superhero. That's weird. Why would I think that? And then I'll haunt them. Don't we all just love existential dread? The spiritual version of reincarnation don't support because humans haven't always been on Earth. That is fair. You know, it's all got to start somewhere. And who's to say our start wasn't the end of another civilization?
Hey. Thanks.
Set up camp. Want to go somewhere else? I'm gonna take a sip of my cola. If you believe the science version of reincarnation more, it would make more sense because they are more pleasant. True. And it's always just one of those little things that...
Alright then.
I don't know, it's always just interesting. Comparing all these things. And that, as I said, we all have our own thoughts, our own beliefs, our own comforts. And it's why I can't ever just say to someone, nah, you're wrong. Because I don't have the answers. No one has the answers. Apparently Hockenberg knows how to cook this. Must say, I'm impressed with this kitchen. Certainly a stark difference from when I traveled alone. At the time, a dish's flexibility outweighed its flavor profile. But even with so few ingredients, the best meals were the ones most thought through. In fact, I fear that with such amenities, I shall grow soft. There is no greater dishonor than those who so easily cast aside necessity for convenience. So be it. We shall dine as road-weary travelers, using only the barest essentials. But rest assured, it would taste like no such thing. Start preparing food with Hockenberg, doing only what was strictly necessary with the ingredients.
Ah, goodness.
Only the finest cookery here, I see. Well, let us only use what we must.
Unnecessary.
The fire does not wane, but nature is not to be so underestimated. We shall cook it through in one go. Now it's a finely honed dish.
Your thoughts?
Steadfast stew is complete. I promised you a superb dish, did I not? Life's biggest questions, what's beyond death and the soul system, can't be answered. Like, that was one of the thingos that was kind of said a while back about exploring outside the universe or our solar system. So, let's say here is Earth. Eventually we're going to get Mars, Jupiter, and, you know, the rest. You know, I'm just going to put them. And we have, like, Neptune, Uranus, Pluto, so on and so forth. You gotta wonder, to get to Mars from here to here, we've got the rover. The rover takes pictures and sends them back to us. That is simple. But when we want to go and get satellite imagery of Jupiter, that's going to take even longer. And with every other planet, it is going to become a longer and longer journey. We got one image of Pluto, a really clear image of Pluto, and that is it. So one of the questions was, how do we proceed? Well, one of the things that people have mentioned is we build a satellite. The satellite sits here, well, not even just a single satellite. It sits here on Mars. We have an array of them over here on Mars. Well, we then get ones to go to each planet within our solar system. That way, if we want a thing from Pluto, it bounces it across every single satellite until it reaches Earth. Much like how satellites work here. But satellites get damaged. You would have to create machinery, little robots, even nanites really, that can self-replicate and recreate this. So whenever there's a brand new planet, it'll create more and more of them. So it'll be like, alright, we need a lot over here on Jupiter. It's a very big planet. It's, oh my goodness, we're going to need a lot of resources, and it keeps creating them. The thing is, as this continues throughout, not just our solar system, but throughout the known universe, even the unknown universe, really. You know, we grab all of these. Eventually, as it's making its way outwards, well, our planet has a nuclear disaster. Yablooey! It is destroyed. No more Earth. It is gone. Congratulations, we're a dead planet. The satellites don't know this. The satellites keep producing more and more of themselves, sending data to a far-off land that will never receive the information. And then creates the possibility, you know, if this keeps happening, it keeps spreading. How many, you know, bits of information, like small satellites, things like that, from dead civilizations have made it to Earth? We don't understand what data it's trying to transmit, and we will never know what their purpose was because their planet has been destroyed. They killed themselves. Yeah, they're gone. So they're never going to get the answers. If we go forward with creating a satellite array that can self-produce, basically self-replicate and communicate, it's going to do the same. Eventually, we will die out and our technology will outlive us, forever transmitting to a planet that will never hear its song. More dread. Really stop with the existential dread. I know it's not really a good topic.
All right then.
Royal virtues. We do need courage to be upgraded. Let's go polish the sword.
I'm sorry. Well,
Hey,
so,
He won't have anything to say to us. Here it's be. Spend some time honing our
right.
weapons.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Suppose one can expect multi-course meals while camping. Does make me look forward to the undoubtedly extravagant cuisine that'll be up at Louise's soiree. We have 17 days left till Louise's soiree. Let's get as much done as we can before then. On that note, where to?
What do you want to do?
We should think about where to go next as a group.
Now then.
And right?
Certainly.
This is the tower we were tasked with clearing monsters, is it not? Another place far removed from civilization, eh?
Keep your wits about
The
you.
farther from the city, the greater the danger. We ought to be prepared.
It's your call.
We have to camp for a night, but we could get there tomorrow. In that case, care to head out right away? Yes.
Which way should we go?
We go a few different routes. Which do you want? Interesting, we can choose to go the other way, but no, we want to go this way. We want to fight the red one.
Let's be off.
That is settled. It would behoove us all to repair ourselves, even while on the road.
what to pick?
Although if we're preparing ourselves for an upcoming battle, I think what we already have is pretty good.
All right then. Where to?
Looks like I can't do any hangouts to improve my royal virtues, but I can still read. And gain tolerance. Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. This entry describes Heisman and his son running through fields together on a beautiful sunny day. You can almost hear the carefree cries of laughter. At one point, Heisman looks aside of his son, only to find he'd climbed a tall tree. Heisman is mortified, but the boy nimbly jumps down just as his father would have. I see. Being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, brought him joy.
All right.
Troops, mobilize your behinds and up on deck pronto! We've got souped up gauntlet runners charging our way. That's the signature run of Caden's Gauntlet Runner, Factory. Go do something about it before they tear this one apart. Lena, was it? If I recall correctly, that's the Ujif girl. Same tribe or not, I shall show her no quarter.
Finish it, quick!
Even if Hazme is this bloodthirsty, then I suppose we'd better get up on deck. No, not the cute one.
Hey, you've got an absolutely brilliant runner there. I haven't stopped thinking about it since the opening ceremonies. And that's some ace detailing on the hull. Oh, and the speed's top class too. I bet it's like a palace on the inside.
If you just want to look at the runner, could you stop hopping all over the place?
Oh no, I've got a bit ahead of myself. I was actually hoping I'd get you to step down first. That is, step down from the runner. And step down from the tournament. I'm awful sorry, but I've got to be queen no matter what it takes. Once I'm in charge, I'll commission runners for everyone in the kingdom. And Caden Workshop won't have to worry about turning a profit ever again.
Early bird gets the glory, what? As moths to
You entered the race.
I'll use what I must.
Publicity stunt?
I'll take
Steal
this.
from her.
I'm sure you had good intentions. but
Fortune's bludgeon.
She's a real beauty.
Treasure?
Poisoner.
Through!
That's it. I don't even really want the crown.
Fiery strike.
Magic Seeker!
Blizzard. Power thrust.
No, I've got to save Caden Workshop. For Dad's sake. I can't
Aww.
afford to give up.
This igniter! Maximum swallow! Here's a Caden Workshop special! Gotta recalibrate!
Ah! It's better
Poison.
yet.
Ow!
Commander! A mystic shield!
My
It
friend.
creates Heisman's critical hit rate.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Blizzard.
Here's their weakness!
Usually.
I can't afford to lose.
Crushing fist.
Apologies.
Run
Would you
if you
finish
are
it?
you prepared? Run them through! They die hard!
I should have just used the other one. And the healthy hydrate.
Igniter! Maximum swallow!
Hydrate.
Here's a little Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up! We're all hurt bad. Can
Oh, we
anyone get
gotta
away?
heal up, do
Join with
we?
me.
I'm counting on you!
Megado.
A raging magic! May yet cling to life.
Let's set it up!
Can't afford to lose.
Not the Magic Seeker!
Blizzard.
Hi there, Miguel. I heard the whole story. You're Caden's little girl, eh? From Caden Workshop. Spiffing work done there. Fine parts, very fine. If you're short on funding, I'll sell out the cheddar. But I'd be much obliged if you dropped out of the damn race, eh?
What, really? You know about our workshop? Gosh, that's awfully nice to hear. Right, then I quit the tournament. Sorry about all this mess.
Well, that's one way to get her outside, I guess.
Nice kid.
Hello, Sunny. No, yesterday I haven't been able to get good sleep, so I couldn't stream last night. Tonight I'm feeling a bit better, and I thought, you know what, I just want to stream.
Satisfactory.
Oh, fairly good work out there, lad. No one's getting their hands on this ship under your watch, eh? Now, full speed ahead. No delays for us, not if I can help it. I was actually
The
expecting
gauntlet runner's slowing pace
a handshake to
signals their
happen.
arrival
So I
and
guess I don't
impact
need to actually
those
fight the
below.
other gauntlet
They are
runner.
grateful for these moments of repose, quietly acknowledging their good fortune. A rare glimpse.
How many waters so
of
far
hope
today?
and peace.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 healthy hydrates, 1 unhealthy.
All right then.
Can I upgrade wisdom or tolerance? I'll do wisdom. Once we return, I'd like to settle the score with Refantazio. A witness is prepared. Let's go challenge him to a duel. Rather restless. What should I do with myself
Indeed.
now? It's true there is no substitute for actual battle, but tabletop games are fine tools.
Yes.
Considering the current flow of the battle, it was an even battle, but within the span of one turn, I suddenly found myself cornered. Come now, 'tis too early in the battle for so sullen an expression. If foe mobilizes a large force, then surely an opening may be found.
What should we do?
Your enemies marshal their full might to breach your defenses, or while leaving their own base wide open. How do you respond? Full-scale counter.
That means... I see.
Advantages should be seized, yes, but 'twill be a hollow victory to completely abandon your own base. Balance between offense and defense must be maintained. Ah.
Now then.
Been playing web fishing yesterday and added Mel as a stream friend a few days ago. Aw, that's quite nice. I didn't realize he had web fishing. Almost done with Fall Guys Battle Pass. Nice work, Sonny.
Wisdom. Why that?
Been doing well with that. You understand? If so, show me with your next move. Oh, nighttime battle.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting.
Tear off! As moths to a flame! Pugilist!
Steal from the flower.
Sorry.
Why, hello there.
Oh, it's actually a different flower from the one we were fighting before.
No holding back! It's better here.
Wild Salvo.
Last one!
You're right, listen.
Come on, Dad!
Serious skills, Stroll.
No.
Falkenberg got them right in their weak
The
spot.
free to fight is power. Wind!
Time to rest, I see.
Everyone, be careful.
I'll use what I must.
Alright, power thrust.
Only one
Now, are you prepared?
Finish them off and we're clear.
Run them through!
Wild Salvo so we can get a couple of extra hits in.
Observe the enemy. To you!
Pass her turn.
Won't hold back! Lightning!
Use Candera.
Hit their weakness.
Now I sense
Now another
your
power
fate.
thrust.
Just carry this fortune on.
Double deal.
Amel's interested in web fishing, but hasn't bought it yet. Ah, okay. Like I should really just buy it. I mean, it does interest me. When I'll have to wait since their battle pass will take over a month. Yeah, it ends next month apparently. Only if when I removed the gun mods and the game got harder. Yeah. And it's now just luck based on what you can find.
See you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick? All right then.
I can read, and that is it. The game's really going, hey, you probably shouldn't have been in the gauntlet runner for so many days in a row. Bygone days. The Spartan objected the words still managed to be able to depict the endearing qualities of a small child. He recalls a time his son came to him in tears, upset he couldn't sing a certain song well. They ended up singing other songs together through the night until falling asleep. Next morning, Heartman woke to his son, eyes still swollen from crying the night before, singing the song he'd been trying to learn, a birthday song for his father. I see. Being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but more than that brought him joy.
All right.
Poor Heisbane. With that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened.
All right.
Gauntlet runner incoming!
And that's Katharina. Hey you, yeah you, the rogue making you guard the throne. Be a good man and leave the kingdom to me, you hear?
Come on.
Yep, hate it when I'm right. The next predicament she's gonna try and come on deck. Do something about her. Love will conquer all.
That's not it.
That is not what I meant at all. Just be careful. Sony's in the talks about the Elden Ring devs.
To our next fight.
That'll be interesting, especially since, you know, the Game Awards made it that expansions can now qualify. I mean, I know it's purely because of Elden Ring that they chose that. But I wonder if it's also a power play because of that. Then again, this harvest mandatory battles only. Hello, Simon. Like, if there was only mandatory battles in the game, you wouldn't be able to level up at all. By the way, it's a stream friend request next. So what is it by stream friend request? Or Steam? Oh, Steam friend, not stream. My brain is just blah. Blah, 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 blah. Eventually you'd be a fool guy if you got the most votes. It'd be interesting if... I wonder if I could be a Fall Guys character. Steam a stream. Yeah, I remember Fortnite before Chapter 2 came back and get 300 blocked players. I don't think I have anyone blocked.
What? You want another round? Well, you're only gonna get the same answer from us. We're not losing to anyone.
Barehanded 1v4 stand users and artillery bombardment.
Yeah, I get it. I know we're both serious about this. That's why I trained hard. I mean really hard to get myself ready.
I mean, I believe in her.
I swear I'll win. And then make all of you my allies. That way we can pave the way to a brighter future together. Step up then. Is your side ready?
Clear off! Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity.
This is it. Let's hit her hard. With everything we've...
Pugilist!
Steel.
Sorry.
A white knuckle.
Hello there.
Are you prepared? Pierce!
Poison shot.
For all that we strive for!
Defense up.
My friends, helpful as ever. Come forth, royal soul!
I forget which one would work against her. So let's start with Blizzard. It's likely fire, and I don't have fire on me.
Only is that all?
Pugilist!
Power thrust.
Ready to
Run them
Wild
through.
salvo.
lose?
Just because it's multiple hits.
Last chance to give up.
Not let us fight as one!
You know what?
You can
Assault
do this.
beacon.
A mystic shield!
Thanks.
Much thanks.
I owe you.
Come on then. Dodged it.
I won't back! Roar!
Candera.
Face me!
Power thrust.
No holding back!
Wild salvo.
Nothing.
Not done yet.
Commander!
Oh, she's actually got fire. I forgot about that.
Run!
Fiery strike.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
The free magic seeker. Glide.
Candera.
Why? I trained so hard.
Trained so hard, got so far. But in the end, doesn't even matter.
Oh, come on! Why can't I win?
I got another white knuckle.
Good. I shall strive to use this power.
I have retained my edge.
Increased strike attack by 20%.
Again?
Catherine is just Catherine. She looks the same, sounds the same, twice the same. I should really play Catherine. I mean, I watched Clover Rose play a bit of it, and I don't think I'd play it on stream based on some of the cutscenes that popped up. If you were in jail, you would call for help? Also, this stream was playing a team battle game. I wonder what game you would have been playing. Usually, if you play too much of a Sonic game, you'll even dream about it. But when you see a Steam name, yes, that's the name. Well, I'm gonna struggle to figure out who you are because I got a couple of random requests. So I don't know who is. Although I guess it's the one that has Mailman as a mutual. So it was correct, it was that one. Lost again? I'm 10 times stronger than I was before. You're still another level. Not really 10 times stronger. They'd be going from level 10 to 100. Whatever though, I'll be the stuffing out of you next time, and then you have no choice but to join Team Katharina. Count on that. Oi! Huh? Isn't the rendezvous point a little further away? We want to report to you immediately. To measure this, I'm calling for those filthy nobles. Yeah, what's smooth sailing was I took this doddering old man hostage. They yapped some, that shot real good. Pretty good doings, did you think, Katharina?
Oh, wait.
Wait, Manny Hot? Think that's right? Weren't you the one who said we were only after the really bad rich people?
What?
Well, the rich are all evil. Every last one of them. All they do is live in luxury off the money they've exploited from the poor, no?
Now.
Now's our time. Why wait till you're sitting on the throne? You got people willing to fight to make your dreams come true. Let us swarm the land and cut purses from the rich. Our liberation of the poor has begun.
Wait.
Now hold on a minute. I do gotta be queen and make this official, yeah? Just cause you got money don't make you bad.
Pardon, but...
Oi, you hearing yourself, miss? If the rich don't bleed, where you think they get their money from to lift up the parapet? Your answer is to lash out at anyone who's even had a sniff of money. Kinda off the mark, no? You guys saying this? Is it right to bring people down just because they have money? No, it's not.
Right.
I thought as much. Who the hell are you anyway? One of Katharina's fanboys? Get out of here. She ain't gonna take your side. Oh, just stop it. Look, we're on the same side. I thought you were a virtuous warrior, striving to save a hungry kin. And you think I'd take innocent people just to do it? Come on, there's no virtue in that. That's just... What's annoying you so bad, eh? Look at the money we got. Just tired. Well, Katharina, we'll be the first to forge ahead. You should join us.
I have regrets.
I'm sorry. Those men are my supporters. United and declared for me when I joined the race. In fact, Manny Hot is the one who said I should be queen. We agreed we're only going to target the filthy, stinking rich.
I rather think.
If I win the throne, I'll just have power fools like him all over. I'm not sure I even believe what I said anymore. I mean, is handing out free money a good idea in the first place? If you're still coin to someone else, you're saying theft's alright. So you got a nation of thieves. I imagine that's the world we want. We'll find better ways.
In it?
Yeah, another way. I can see another way.
If you want my opinion.
I think I gotta step down. Crown ain't for me. You're the one who ought to wear it.
Like I said.
The whole help of anyone in need, you that you got going. I know it's not just a cute slogan. You're building a better world. I want to see it happen. I explained to her that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country.
What in the Seven Hells?
Oh, well, tell me this then. Why'd you enter the stupid tournament if that's your plan all along?
Impossible!
Not super famous, and you got no one protecting you. The work you're gonna have to do, can't fathom it.
So anyway,
Guess that means someone out there is dreaming the same dream as you. Still don't change what I've gotta do. Behind you all the way now. Thrilled to hear it.
Right.
the truth is,
I think you make a hell of a better king than I'd make of a queen anyway. And so, I'll be cheering.
I think this is how it
Yeah!
dream.
I was kind of hoping she would join us.
But
So I can't just pull my name out like it's nothing. Got lots of people in my corner. Don't feel like I'm stabbing in the back. Got some hard talks ahead of me. Still, I'd rather face them head on than build a society drenched in innocent blood. That's no way to rule.
bye now.
Don't need some time to think. So, let's just both stay alive out there in the meantime, yeah? See you around. Saw Catherine up, who seemed a little helpless, and returned to the runner. I mean, she's probably going to join us after the soiree.
The party descends upon the Forsaken Tower. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery?
Before night ever shut down, only if it stops being profitable.
The Gauntlet Runner stops.
Does want to own the company who owns them, called Kadokawa, who still also owns Dark Souls. I heard of Kadokawa.
Who discover its
Like, I just know of the name. I don't know what they do. Parties and real wrestlers don't exist. A lot of wrestling is scripted, but there are times when something goes wrong. It's kind of like performance theater with punching. Well, we arrive. Time to knuckle down and get to slaying some monsters, eh?
Certainly.
That man saw the ebony horn, correct? See a monster's horn and think only of making an ornament of it. He must be a true craftsman. Indeed. The way he hones his skills and strives to master his craft, the most admirable quality.
Got it?
We'll take down August. If I recall, we should watch for when it starts gathering strength.
True.
We should not take this foe lightly. Preparing our defenses against such brutal attacks will be paramount.
Here we go.
Okay then, lead the way. I've got a plan. The plan is, Hulkenberg is going to level up Commander one last time. Just once. Get the Heartbreak stratagem, we don't really need it. But it means we don't need to use it anymore. She'll swap back to the Magic Knight. But, while they do have nice proclamations that enemies will target them, we will be inheriting Maruko Kaja to increase everyone's defense.
Do you need something?
What's that? You line up for the treasure in you too? If that's the case, then you need to be careful. Bloody good boy and started chasing me after I pulled out my staff. And then, when I thought I finally found treasure, I was a monster too. Hell truly exists, then this is it. Listen to an old fool, young ones. Turn around and go home. Horns and treasure monsters sound like a dangerous combination. Finding weakness? Well, poison paralysis worked against Gaborns. The treasure monster, I just saw my wallet. I got distracted. Now that you've got me thinking about it, if I use those tactics to turn the tables, I could pull this off. It'll get up too quick.
What now?
So I've got to make sure I am not using Mage. Magic Seeker should be fine. Highest man, we did get a new glove. Got 2 white knuckles. Attacks that land always deal critical hits, but it's a 50% hit rate. I don't think that is worth it. That's a 50-50 coin flip of you get an additional attack in, or you lose 2 turns.
Okay then. Let's go.
Let's head on in. checking underneath there, just in case there's a secret.
Right there. Push through. All right.
On your toes, everyone!
Expect no quarter!
Finish him off! We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Fixo helmets.
Now accept your fate. Teamwork.
I shall vanquish evil. Not done yet.
Is everyone all right? They yet cling to life.
It's okay. A tough one.
Pugilist!
Deal.
What a blunder!
Are you prepared? Let me. Gotcha. Last one.
Great
Let
job!
justice prevail.
Let's try Fiery Strike.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Our foes roll
There
the
they
air
are.
too.
Look at exemplary.
I see the enemy.
We have yet to defeat them all. On guard!
Here we go.
Let the battle begin.
We're evenly matched.
They
Guess we better
don't
stay on our toes.
drop anything. I mean, they have, other than where Pole Popot, they don't have anything rare.
Yes!
One left.
Girl took one out.
Nice.
Keep it
Is
up.
it come?
I know it's exploding, but it uses ice magic. So I was hoping that would work. We'll try Candera. Alright, these things are gonna be
What a
pain.
finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
Definitely not worth, you know, trying to
At
fight.
the end, then. We've cleared the way.
Big treasure. Yep.
This stupid
Well.
little
Face me! Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Why,
And
hello.
Graced Water.
This better hit.
Let justice prevail. This
We're
won't do.
evenly matched.
The big downside is I didn't bring my holy magic.
Come. Burn.
Vitus power.
Roar.
Witness our secret technique!
Super Energy Rain.
This is it!
You hit their weakness.
Run if you. I shall vanquish evil.
Prize me.
Commander. Oh, mystic fire.
So the next one's yours.
With hidden arm!
It's up to you now.
Super Energy Rain once more.
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared? They die hard.
Is everyone okay? Gotta heal up.
You need training.
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion. You're all hurt bad.
And then fuck.
Anyone get on healing?
Can never be too careful.
Did big damage to us.
New ability.
Oh, and ads are in progress. Sorry, I didn't realize ads started at the beginning of the fight. I got way too into that. I'm gonna take this moment to stretch. You still watch 100 hours? That is pretty good. I wonder what my... Interestingly enough, if I use watch time, I can actually see how many hours I've streamed for. I have streamed for 1,500 hours. Now, Twitch gives out a purple bleeding heart trophy if you can reach, I think it was like 1 million watch hours. Which means at my current amount, yeah, actually, it'd be under achievements on Twitch. Actually, it's quite funny because it says I've watched me for 1,500 hours, but on Twitch it says I've streamed for 1,900 hours. Let's see. Oh no, it isn't 1 million hours watch time. So it's to get the purple heart. Well, first of all, welcome back from the ads, everyone. Apologies, I didn't know ads had started. I was just mentioning they have. No, it's actually 5 million. Alright, because they have 3 achievements called Kind of a Big Deal 1, 2, and 3, which is 250,000 total watch hours, 500,000, then 1 million. But to get the Purple Heart trophy, you need 5 million total watch hours on your channel. To put that into perspective, I've nearly streamed for 2,000 hours. That means I would need over 125 average viewers for every single one of those hours. There is so much time to get to that. To reach 5 million, that isn't something that a lot of people are going to be able to do. Like, that is a lot. Still, apparently people have combined watched me for 12,000 hours. That's quite cool. Your sub expires in expired 2 days ago. I remember you saying it was going to expire over the weekend. It was nice when someone gave you that gift sub. Let's see. Swap this back over to Hermione.
Right there.
Impressive
I
as
see the
ever.
enemy.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Okay, I can now
That should do it.
insta-kill or beat them up.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
What now? There they are. Charging in.
Your death will be swift.
I need to make sure this thing dies.
Your fate.
Lower its defense.
Are you prepared?
Pass the turn.
Let justice prevail. Oh,
Fiery
mystic
strike.
Fire. Worthy foe after all.
Vitus power.
Kender.
Lightning.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Just because the amount of
Trivial fight.
Magla, as well as Archetype experience.
Lost. I must greater heights.
Longrank's mastery is resulting in continued growth. Their endurance increased by 2.
What now?
Do need to eventually get Wizard for this one. But I also want to try and give them Thief, because I think that would be interesting just to have Hulkenberg as a thief.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
Just for funsies.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
I see. A new means of protection.
And then skill inheritance.
All right.
Barakukaja. And then just to give her a good starting point.
I've acquired a new power. To greater heights.
There we go.
Right there. Let's push through.
You see use for it? I say take it with you.
We found something.
Look at that.
Sage of Sephamore. We purified a church. Well, that's going to be good. Although we don't really use that now. Alright, we got a Mimic.
To arms! Now accept your fate! Sorry.
Steal the Graced Water. Poison it.
And for all that we strive for.
Here's that Plunder Light.
Raging magic.
It's actually quite good.
I'm all prepared.
Where's Tetra Blade? Negates one enemy's repel physical skill.
No, this won't by this power.
Hamaon. Then Power Thrust.
Critical hit. Heisman's a real ace.
Emma.
Joel's forgotten everything. He can't use his skills.
I bet.
I'll stay my
lost
blade.
her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
Hamaon.
You hit their weakness.
Now we
That's your
strike.
opening.
Super Energy Ray.
My heart and soul are one!
You hit their weakness.
What? Gotcha.
Move, Heisman.
Tougher than I thought.
Let's keep this up. Not bad.
Warframe was added to the Epic Store. I wonder if they'll
Whoa,
eventually
that's
be like,
lovely.
hey everyone, here's a free skin or something. Exclusive to the Epic Store. Are they healthy hydrate? Hydrating. I think got a lot of water. Thank you for that.
There they are. I'm right here.
Right.
Well done,
Settle this
Captain.
quick.
To battle! Pugilist!
Deal.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Now,
treasure.
what's the play? No holding back! Pierce!
Wild Salvo.
They die hard!
Let justice prevail.
Dark Sword.
One remaining.
We're all
Hulkenberg.
counting
The
on you!
freedom of a wanderer.
Guard up!
I'll guard. Just so we get a full extra turn.
Face me!
Steal.
Teamwork!
Aww.
Right there! Tougher than I thought.
Okay.
Aww.
Keep moving.
Satisfactory.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Another Mimic.
We
I've got to heal.
Pugilist! I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Ah! Run them through!
Observe the enemy. I'll stay.
Pass a
my
turn.
Let's stay calm.
Hit it with Hamaon.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Power of kings!
Power Thrust.
I shall vanquish evil.
And then quickly heal us all
Are
up.
you well?
Thanks.
Much thanks.
Is that all?
Does not like her.
Come. Take this.
Plunder Light.
Let's go. Flare!
You hit their weakness.
Hidden
That's your
heart
opening.
Then a Super Energy Ray.
and soul are one!
You hit hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play?
Moves,
I call
say.
upon royal power within! Not done yet.
Is that
All clear.
More grace to water.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
All right.
Here we go.
Superior enigmatic accessory. Have it appraised in town.
I see the enemy.
Push through! Exemplary.
I missed that one enemy.
Right there.
Don't get too relaxed.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Mine.
Damn, they're onto us.
I see the enemy.
Looks like we're safe for now.
I want to kill him myself. And we
Our
get
risk pays off.
a sailcloth cape, magic +4.
What now?
I guess it's for proper mage and not just seeker.
There they are.
Oh,
Time for some cooking. We'll hold our ground.
it got me in the back.
Hulkenberg's sick. She can't fight at her full strength. They're weak to electricity. Give them it. We're evenly matched.
Now
Gives me better
accept
stay
your
on our
fate.
toes.
Power thrust.
I shall fight
Careful.
as the noble I
Strike
am.
attacks won't phase them.
Wild salvo.
Right, let's keep this up.
Roll always comes
Promising.
through.
My strength. They yet cling to life.
By this power.
Roar!
That's one for the captain. Keep it
Hugely.
going.
Last one.
Heisman
Much
took
obliged,
one
Heisman.
down.
I see your game.
I really need a heal.
Heisman's in real danger.
I shall vanquish
He's down
evil.
now. Hulkenberg's sick. She can't fight at her full strength.
Come forth, royal soul.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
What now?
Hulkenberg, skill inheritance. I realize now we really need first aid. Roll away.
What now?
Item, she needs... Rid of Melody.
Hey, your health is dangerously low. Watch it.
Come and get me.
Not tired, are you?
Well done, Captain.
Slow down.
I'll use what I must. Yes.
Power thrust.
Indeed.
No holding back.
Salvo.
Two
Got
remaining.
them all?
That'll do.
You're at the top of your game,
I
Stroll.
stand ready.
One remaining. Work, Hulkenberg.
Good. It's okay. We can do this. Ready for impact.
A wise choice.
Us.
Right there. They die hard.
Is that
This one room. My goodness, like my anxiety just
I don't think there's
went
any more
up
backup.
so high trying to figure out how best to
Don't get too relaxed.
handle.
These monsters are relentless.
We stop.
I see the enemy. I'm I'm right here.
That oughta do it.
Forward!
Right there.
Quick, let's finish them.
Expect no more. Pugilist.
Alright, steal from him.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
I don't think the helmet is actually all that good, but
The end's in sight.
stealing it
Promising.
can't hurt.
Only 2
Observe.
enemies left.
May
Get
yet
started.
cling to life.
Let's go. Lightning! Stay sharp!
Candera, and then he can beat it up.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Another Visco helmet.
To ever greater heights.
Be careful.
What now?
Alright. Just because I'm curious. Endurance +3. And it's higher defense than anything else we've got. It just doesn't have any abilities. Wait. Only for the warrior knight. Alright, we can't really do much with it.
This could be our chance.
We get the first move.
Let's go!
Pugilist.
Steal.
Nothing personal.
Stealing it isn't really a negative.
Right, let's keep this up.
Great job, Stroll. 3 enemies
Is everyone
left.
all right?
We can do this.
Numbers dwindle.
Good.
Got
Come
this
forward,
handled.
Royal Soul! Roar! Just one
Got
left!
him.
Fine
Nice
work,
going,
Captain. I stand ready.
Because yeah, if we steal it, we can sell it. Basically.
Gotcha. They die hard.
We don't know how much it will go for.
We're clear.
The freedom. Still up?
One more. Let's go.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That'll do.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Right there. Come on! Alright, come on! Come on!
Your training has paid off.
Oh.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
What now?
Because of all of that, we do need to use some Magla pills. Thankfully, we did grind up some. Hello, Clover. How you doing? How am I? I am
What
getting
now?
better. I didn't stream yesterday because I didn't get good night's sleep Sunday night. And I thought, alright, well, I'll sleep tonight. But then last night, I just laid in bed for a few hours. It just felt too warm. I just kept rolling around. I thought I'll sleep on my couch. And even then, I just couldn't sleep. I was just... Ugh. And so I slept throughout today, which was really bad. But... is what it is. I hope you're doing well. What the hell, hydrate?
What now?
Hydrate. Half a mouthful left, I'll just finish it. An exercise as well. Hello, Night and Wolf. I hope you're doing well as well. Where are my weights? Wait. I don't know, that's part of my chair. I can't see it, so I'm just kind of feeling around my feet. Because I got a blanket over me because it's cold. 5 weightlifts, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 weightlifts. Hopefully I sleep better tonight. Hopefully I do, but at the same time, I'm not gonna hold my breath on it. I know I'm gonna struggle, but I'm sure it'll be fine. How's your morning going? He drowned Nick's in hydrating. Oh, he's drowned me. I finished my entire water. I've got a Dr. Pepper here for my unhealthy, and I haven't been able to open it yet. No one redeems unhealthy. Why do you care about my health? I just want my creaming soda Dr. Pepper. Which is a really weird combination. Where is the cheaper redeem? Alright, that is fair. Going well, also had trouble sleeping, so you're a bit tired, but hang in there. If I could help you fall asleep, I would. Unfortunately, I don't know any tricks to do that. Your nose is bleeding, saying that's no good. Do grab some tissues and also lean forward. A lot of people say you pinch the nose and hold your head back to stop it from running. You don't want to do that, because what that does is it's actually going to run down the back of your throat, and that is objectively worse. One of the... Like, I know part of the reason why people say, oh, if it hits oxygen, it's going to coagulate and help stop it. But you're not going to be inhaling anyway. Whereas if you're leaning forwards, you may try to blow out excess, which will help it stop. An unhealthy hydrate. Thank you, Night and Wolf. Hydrating. Yum, 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 yum. Yum. I never used to like Dr. Pepper, but one of the stalls when I was young started getting it in the import section. My brother absolutely loved Dr. Pepper, and so when I went to the shops with him, I was like, oh, let's go get a drink. He would always grab a Dr. Pepper for us both. And me being me, I can't refuse a gift. So I just stomached it. And it got to a point where I now like it. If I made unhealthy cheaper, you would use it. True. I mean, healthy is probably better, but the unhealthy is also there so that way I can have a little bit of energy throughout these streams. Okay, there's a couple big boys.
I see the enemy. All right, how's that?
Well done, Captain.
No clue what the big boys are weak to.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Oh, power of
Steel.
kings. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
I shall vanquish
They're
evil.
weak to poison and paralysis. Okay, these ones
I
aren't.
stand ready. Let justice prevail. My blade
Dark
cuts like the
sword.
wind.
I will magic seeker.
And Mayon? Would Nyx be a hedgehog or something? I think if I was a Sonic character, I would be a bird. So like Jet. Hell thrust.
Run if are you prepared? No, let's get on with it. Not the right move. No holding back.
Try and poison him again.
Is everyone all right? With blade in hand.
Let's try dark.
Mockingbird got them right in their
Weak to
spot.
dark.
Power.
Interesting.
Lightning.
With skill,
There we
Eugene
start.
fists can be as assassin's needle. Face me!
Crushing fist. Oh boy.
So you're strong!
Someone heal him fast!
Hello!
Paisley's in real danger. He
Welcome
needs
in,
to go now.
Raiders! Thank you for the raid, Fab Stash. How are you doing? Welcome on in. How was your stream? Now,
I shall fight as
so
the noble I am.
both Clampulp and Clover knows Fab Stash. You know what? This is the first time I believe we are meeting. So Fab Stash, I am going to give you a follow to help support you. And hello, Potato Secret
Now,
Potato.
what's the plan?
Hey, thanks for following the channel. It's greatly appreciated.
Fab Stash, thank you so much for the follow. And also, once this one's done. No?
Looks like we have another
There it is.
follower. Welcome to the channel.
We got both of them. We got both the Goku and Vegeta. Thank you so much for the follows. And the miss is going to cut out when I go to my just chatting screen. Just bring up enemies and Sifu? Oh.
Hey, thanks for following the channel. It's greatly appreciated.
Thank you for the follow as well, Jordan. I'm going to mute the game myself because I can still hear it even though it's not coming through here. So, welcome on in, Clampulp. I also see Cammy Cat, who doesn't have a rating, but I'm still going to welcome you in. Welcome on in, Potato, Fab Stash, Clover was in the raid, and Jordan. That was Sifu. I hope you did enjoy it. The game is super hard. I have never played Sifu because I know of its mechanics, and it panics me. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, I'm glad you like them. I've also got a third one that never plays. For some reason it broke, which is meant to be Hercule saying, it's like, thanks for the follow. You're the real world champ. Now, for those who don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix. I'm a hero-themed VTuber. Stationed in Australia. I play a bit of everything. I mainly like JRPGs. But I will play a bit of everything and everything. Usually Tuesdays is my art stream. However, my program is broken today. I need to fix it. Usually, on my art streams, I make up these little sippy models that you see behind me, as well as the big one right next to me. This one's just a little... Yep, because Clover's here, you know what? We're going to change the sippy showcase to the Clover. Where is Clover? There it is. Boop. Now we have a little Clover. Hi, Clover. So usually I model these up on a Tuesday, and I'm slowly filling up the shelf back there. To my right is a... Oh. Your right, my left. These are just models I downloaded and put on the bookcase to commemorate games I finished on stream. You may also notice I've got little helmets on the top of the screen. On the top of the bookcase. That is because, in actuality, I have got numerous different helmets that you can swap between, as well as a couple of holiday ones that I've made up. Holiday ones are just black colors. And I say that because there's another redeem in which you can change my color set. And if you change my color, it works through the main helmet styles. Each of them are 250 points to change. So you can actually find a combination you like. So you can go like, hey, I like this helmet, but I want you to be pink. I'm more than happy to be this helmet with pink. So I try and model these things up just to be a bit more fun. A lot of things you see in this room are actually real, so I do have these pictures up on my wall. My red couch, I actually sleep on that red couch very so often. I don't have a bed in my office, but the red blanket is real. It's actually wrapped around me right now. And behind the big Clover, I got a couple weights. Clover can sit here in my lap. I can pat on the head. Pat, 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 pat. Also, not sure if anyone can notice, it's Clover Rose blue flavored tea. Big old thumbs up. Also, thank you for the giant emote as well, or giant sip, Clover. How is Metaphor going? It is going well. I am close to the halfway point, I believe. Metaphor Refantazio is a very artistic game, so I guess it's a good replacement. Oh, it is a beautiful game. I love it. The devil. Oh. Like, it was hard doing the Clover's hair, just because change that from 2D to 3D takes a bit. But I do have one space left, and I was meant to do it tonight. I'm a little bit sad I couldn't do it. Make the coolest things. I do try my best. The Clover is cute. Like, there's even one unique thing about the plush, making it big again. The jacket's outline is white, and that is because her model has the white outlines on the jacket. So I thought, you know what, I'm gonna have to change, well, just make it slightly unique one just for her, just to make it match. Why glue? Clover told me it was a channel meme that they apparently ate glue, but their favorite drink was tea. So I'm like, all right, it's gonna be glue flavored tea. You gonna play this game at some point? It looks pretty. It is a very pretty game. So a ketchup and the hydrate brings up mayo boba tea, as in mayonnaise boba. I don't think I like that. And I'm the one who used to add mayonnaise to everything. I remember when I was little, I used to have mayonnaise on all my sandwiches and whatnot. I remember having strawberries as like a little dessert. And I thought to myself, what happens if I dip strawberries in mayonnaise? It apparently tasted alright, but I will not do it again. But thank you again for the raid. If anyone needs to go take care of themselves, like post-stream stuff, you know, food, water, bathroom break, all of that stuff, do take care of yourselves. But if you want to stick around, I do appreciate it as well. I believe we're done with our existential dread chats from earlier. Potato, thank you so much for that as well. For the big glue. I'm trying to look at it like, is it a bleh, like after licking the glue, it's like, oh, that's gross? Or is it a, no, don't take it away from me, it's my glue. You missed the existential dread? Oh, there was so much existential dread chats. Cosbox was in here earlier and adding to it a bit, but existential dread is interesting topic. They rated channel cool. Oh, I do appreciate it. I gotta check out your streams as well. You seem very nice, very cool. I'm not just saying that. It's also because of the people you hang out with. I believe they are very cool. Like, I'm gonna split Clover around. Transform. I just want, as one last little bit. So, as I said, everything on this bookcase I finished on stream. So, you know, we got Personas up here, we got Pokemon, Fallout, Temtem, Sonic, Turnip Boy, Monster Hunter, Jade Cocoon, Cassette Beast, Digimon, and then a SpongeBob game. I need to update that bookcase. I really gotta stop being lazy. Still here, so I guess we're not talking about. Oh, I guess that's true. Now, I was talking about like parallel universes, various things that have happened in dreams, and what happens later in life. Things that would actually keep you up at night, just like a oh no. I should probably jump back into the game. This enemy is a bit scary. I don't like him. I've changed up the team a little bit. For those who have played this, I don't like to stick with...
Run them through.
Yeah. The usual. I like to be unique. Hulkenberg was her usual commander. I've now made her a thief. But Stroll, I made a sniper because I think his abilities are really good. The main character is a mage build. after this battle, I can actually show you the full extent.
I'll use what I must.
He's gonna have trouble aiming.
Then again, I will
You can guard.
survive.
I can't afford to hold snipe.
Be careful out there, okay?
Tougher than I thought.
For all the great
Hopefully
strike
this kills it. As in this
Got you with multiple ailments.
final strike. Nope. It's the first one of these I have fought. It is just buffing itself. Okay, this is the thing we were told to be careful of.
He needs healing now.
A favor.
He can pass his turn.
Snipe.
He's gonna have trouble
Like
aiming.
that. Not done yet.
Strong.
Observe
They
feet.
got you with multiple ailments.
That was the turn I was meant to defend on.
Great work, everyone.
Okay.
So when I say I'm making a mage build in this game, I just want to show off a little bit of the silliness. Leave us in party. Every time we have leveled up, I have put my stats in magic. Purely magic. All I want to do is blast them with a giant beam, and that is it. I don't care about anything else. I don't care about how lucky I am. I don't care about how well I can survive. Just magic. But for those who haven't played, a part of this game is the archetype. So similar to Persona, where you have these as summons that you can bring out. You study these. So you start off as the Seeker. Understood? Like once you get to level 20 and you raise a friendship, you unlock the Magic Seeker. Then if I can get someone's rank to 7 and get Magic Seeker to level 20, I get the final one. We get things like the Faker, who I kind of like, but he's a meme class. Because you have a chance to inflict Forget on one enemy, and your turn icons are either added or removed at random. You don't know what's going to happen. And then you just have buffs. Or buffs or debuffs as your skills. Very weird. But I kind of like it, the idea of it. If I can find the guy and upgrade him, like make him, a friend or something, I would make that my one, because I like the design of it. Mega Man from Konosuba. Pretty much is how it goes. Because like part of it is you have skill inheritance. You can pretty much learn skills. I'm gonna get Mudo. Get skills from different job classes you've leveled. So while I have the Seeker, I've got skills from the Healer tree and the Mage/Wizard tree. And Darkness comes from Thief. But the bit that separates this from Persona is everyone in your team can get everyone. So this little guy, Heisme, is meant to be the one who has Thief. And I'm like, no, I don't want him to be a thief. I want him to be a pugilist or a brawler, because that is quite funny. For this little guy with teeny tiny fists is the one who goes and goes, punch! Just saw a video of a gorgeous stone woman asked a man, would he rather 100 USD or date with her? He was like, this ain't real, I'll take the money. Walks away. Trolls on 4 miles away. Oh, 100%. Like, whenever I see those videos, it was like, oh, would you rather money or date with me sort of thing. I'd always look at him like, I'd take the money. Because, honestly, money gets you things you actually want in life. Also, Nightingale, you redeemed 3 exercises before, and I didn't get to them. So I'll do 15 weightlifts for you right now. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15. This is like Final Fantasy Tactics, where your stats you get from leveling up sort of carry over to the classes you change into. So if you swap from a high level mage to a warrior, then you have a weak warrior with magic stats. Not overly quite like that. So go with the main character who I just keep getting every class with. No one else gets that. Because... actually, I'll go into party. So as I showed off, the main character, I put everything into magic. So every time you level up, you get 2 stat points. One is assigned by itself, and the other one you assign yourself. So one manual, one automatic. And I've put all of my ones into magic. Because why wouldn't I? I want the magic build, it's funny. However, all the other characters, it auto-assigns them. So Stroll, he's more of a strength agility build. Yeah, Hulkenberg is meant to be more endurance. She's meant to be a defensive type. Hayasme has agility, because that's what the thief is meant to use, is agility, especially for stealing things. And that's what you're meant to really look at. However, when you fully level up one of the archetypes, it will give you a stat boost. So leveling up Mage to max level gave me 2 extra points in Magic. By the same point, you can actually see on the bottom left, if I swap to Mage right now, I lose 3 strength, but I gain 9 Magic, 5 endurance, 7 agility, and 6 luck. Each job class has their own innate stats. And it's so that, you know, if I'm with Stroll over here and I go, I want you to become your base warrior again, he's going to gain 5 strength. You know, it wants him to be that. Whereas, yeah, I have him as a sniper, who is more of an agility build. It's actually meant to be more for Hayasme. If anything, Stroll will be better off as the brawler, Hayasme will be better off as the gunner. But again, I didn't want to do things like that. I really prefer the way like I do things. Like, you also get the merchant class. It is very weak, doesn't deal much damage. But it has 2 interesting mechanics. Number 1 is gold attack, as well as later on debt collection. No, that just steals. Interesting, didn't know about that one. So gold attack, what it does is it's almighty damage, which has no one is resistant to. But you spend money. Instead of health or HP or MP, you are just spending your own money to deal damage. And the still currently locked one, because I'm not high enough friends with the character, has Gold Rush. You spend 2,500. Yeah, you get all these other passives to make it more powerful. But one of the reasons you want that is on the main character. Because the main character, when running around the overworld, you can be like, oh, to start battle.
Time for some close combat.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Getting hurt really doesn't explain a bit of it. But basically, you get to attack enemies, and if they are a much lower level than you, you can knock them out without initiating a proper battle.
What now?
The merchant on the main character has an extra passive. So that when you kill an enemy like that, it says you have a chance of winning a small sum of money each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld combat. The chance is 100%, based on what I can tell. And it always gives you 500 gold. The thief gives us 1 for being like the main character. When you defeat an enemy or stun it in the overworld combat, there's a chance to get an item. If I were to be a mage, every time an enemy is defeated or stunned in the overworld combat, I recover MP. For the healer, every time an ally attacks an enemy in overworld combat, we heal. So, for the main character, you also look at these support passives. So warrior, being hit by an enemy attack during overall combat will not trigger a battle with enemy advantage, like, which is huge. It just starts a regular battle. If I want to be a knight, chance to reflect the enemy's attack in overworld combat, so it may not even start a battle if I get hit. But if I was to be a gunner, I believe at least, I get to attack enemies from a distance to try and initiate battles. There is so much to it.
Right there.
That thing's gonna blow itself up.
Our foes have fallen. We are
I
safe.
see the enemy.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
$100 is easily better than a date for the meme. Oh, 100%.
There they are.
Things are explaining all good. I enjoy chatting about these things. This enemy,
Right there.
level 36, and it's
There they are.
everyone came in, and it was wrecking me.
This is our chance. They're weak to darkness.
So their only weakness is darkness.
Oh, power of kings.
So steal. Didn't get the item. Try to poison him. I don't think that worked.
All that we strive for.
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
I won't hold back.
This is also the other downside, is if you get the advantage at the start of battle, it'll start off stunned. But if you attack it too much, it may recover from the stun. So if it's stunned on its turn, it just gives up its turn. So you kind of got to be careful on what you're trying to do.
Hit their weakness.
Now accept your fate. I'll be taking that.
Alright, we stole his weapon.
Sniper. This better hit.
Our attack and defense fell. That's not good.
Ty's made just prevail. He can't remember how to use his skills. You've got
Fight
a
is
bunch of
power.
ailments slowing you down, Captain.
We'll just hit it with what it's weak to.
I can't remember.
Heisman,
can't afford
that's
to-
a lot
after
of
me.
ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
Also, this is the other feature of it. You have synthesis skills. It'll use up 2 turn counters instead of 1 to deal more damage and usually 1 bonus effect.
No. Sniper. Run them through.
So I'm more or less seeing what can be used. So teaming up with the main character, we can use Mamudo, weak magic dark damage to all enemies. Not really worth it because there's only 1 enemy, but just to show it off.
We'll combine our strengths.
Drown.
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
I will fight with pride.
And then because it was a weak thing, our turn icons on the top left, or middle left, it just shrunk, which means we get 1 additional attack in.
Let's work together. Maybe I won't hold back.
You hit their weakness. That's your turn, Captain.
What was I doing?
Too slow. Dodge, Mockingbird. Like poetry in motion. The Captain's lost his
I
memory.
call upon royal power.
The fact that we are now hit with Forget is actually quite bad. We can't use our skills.
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
So we'll just guard this turn.
Mockingbird
Witness our strength.
Can't even use his ability. We'll use Power Thrust that lowers the enemy's defense.
critical hit.
Now, are you prepared? Perhaps not. After me.
You know what?
Go.
Mania Bullet. I want to see it.
This is it.
Right on target. Nice one.
And it was a
Stroll.
critical.
Stroll.
Virtue
They
and
got you
sin.
with
For
multiple
all that
ailments.
we strive for. Oh, depths of darkness.
Fascinating how this game has even a single boss weak to darkness. And it's an interesting... Oh boy. We gotta finish it this round. It had powered up way too much. At past turn. Crushing Fist. It is going to be weak to it for one attack.
What's in there? I can't afford to hold back.
Why did you have to miss?
Pierce.
You hit their weak point. Keep it
Let
up.
justice prevail.
Not everything money matters. Money doesn't matter.
Great work, everyone.
Money kind of matters to get you the things that truly matter.
I have never known.
Have I found my merchant? Not yet, Snurky. I've been busy doing dungeon after dungeon in one long loop.
Looks like we're safe.
This
for
is the
now.
final dungeon before I'm allowed to go back and let my characters truly rest.
What now?
Alright, use more Magla pills. I'm glad I farmed them. Not one of these doors. Two of them.
I see the enemy.
Right there.
Just making sure. Are you okay? Don't push it.
Forward! Time for some close combat.
Don't push yourself. Healing before it's too late might be wise.
Right there.
Get the best of
Charging
you now.
in.
If you intend to take risks,
Let's give him a fight.
These things I hate with a passion.
Pugilist.
Alright, lower its defense.
I shall fight as
It's
the noble
no longer
knight.
stuck.
This better hit.
oh power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Magic Seeker. Shroud.
Hit it with a dual Mudo.
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Power thrust again.
Now, what's the play? Right there.
As long as over $100 with a Santa Claus buy for you. Yeah, it is unfortunate when things got too expensive. I know this game was an expensive purchase for me, but
Right in their weak spot.
Fight as power. Darkness.
I did want this.
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Another power thrust.
I can't afford to.
His defense is as low as I can get it.
Great bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Let's go. Shroud.
Hulkenberg.
Mandible bearing.
Run if you. Right there. Missed.
You gotta do better than that.
Nice roll.
Only a flesh wound.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down.
Alright, another Mudo.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Magic
spot.
Seeker.
One more Mudo.
Hit their weakness.
Punch, punch, punch.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
Not done yet.
Hulkenberg.
Virtue and sin both may come.
Slow you down.
Round.
Another healthy hydrate. Hydrating.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Thank you for that.
We did it.
Do appreciate.
There are still some foes around.
Got an ad break popping up in 3 minutes. I will probably take a chance to go for a bathroom break.
There they are.
We strike first.
Okay,
We get the first
let's
move.
give this all we've got.
Would I buy something if there's $100 or less? Depends on what the thing is.
Run them through.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Drown.
I know if it's something that I really
Got them
want.
Right in their weak spot.
Come
I probably
forth,
would.
Royal Soul. Darkness.
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Kings.
Laura's defense again. Another poison shot. And one more Mudo.
So heavy.
Even if our attack was lowered, its defense has been dropped
Use what I must.
2 times, now 3.
Apologies. Would you finish
No
it?
holding back!
Healing now.
They die hard!
You've got a bunch of ailments
power
slowing you
of
down,
heroes.
Captain. Pull yourself together.
Hulkenberg, why?
Ridiculous. About to collapse. Someone's healing fast.
By this power.
He needs healing now. Heisman,
I
that's a
skilled
lot of
you.
ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
Oh, power of kings. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
I can't afford to hold back.
How much health does he have?
Weak to darkness. Let's blot him out.
All yours.
Oh, pass the time.
Hulkenberg, we've got
Depths
several
of
ailments
darkness.
slowing you down. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
I
spot.
won't hold back.
Hit their weakness. That's your help there, Captain.
Mandible bearing.
I shall right there. Not done yet.
One final Mudo.
Slowing you down, Captain.
And done before the outbreak.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. I think we got them all.
Oh. Panic. Your message got blocked by Twitch? Have you missed? I didn't get a notification about it. But an ad break is... Yeah, ad break is now starting. It didn't even start the starting soon timer. So I'll be back in a second. I'm just going to go to the bathroom. We are in ad break, so of course, if you can't hear this, you know we're in an ad break, obviously. But for those that aren't in ad break, still take this as an opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat or drink. I'll be back in a minute. Don't go anyways. And I am back. Alright, I want to have a quick look-see. What were the items that we were stealing then? Were they accessories? They are accessories. Ogre's Grip. What? Web fishing is $4 on Steam. I think it's like $7 where I am. Unfortunate. $7.50. Well, welcome back from the ads, everyone. I hope you all had good times. Now, the item we were stealing, the Ogre's Grip, I thought it was a new boxing or pugilist weapon, but apparently it's just a glove that we can then purify at the church. So it might actually be a really good item. Yeah, I looked at it, I'm like, is this the top of the of the tower? But no, it keeps going.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. Forward! Charging in.
This could be our chance.
At least these two are easier to kill.
We're evenly matched. We better stay on our toes.
Formidable indeed.
Now, I shall vanquish evil. Tougher than I thought.
Good. Let's stay calm.
You know what? Lightning.
Still here?
It is stunned, which is good. See if we can steal an item. We got a helmet.
I bet.
A decent item to just sell.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
Do you see use for it? I say take it with you.
I knew I could count on you. Alright, come on! How's that? Alright. How's that? Alright. Let's push through! Come on! Alright. How's
There we
that?
go.
Good job.
I didn't want to start another battle thing where we just destroy the flower.
Like this.
Something powerful.
Don't lose focus.
Alright. It's just on the other side of this door.
What now?
Use a couple pills. Hulkenberg, make sure Heisman's healed up. Record my journey with the cat. Which hasn't quite fixed the lag. That will never truly fix the lag. Because it's sending a signal from my computer to the Twitch servers and then to your house. So there's always going to be some form of lag there. Got a new update for YouTube. It'd be interesting if they actually let us watch more YouTube or more videos on the YouTube Together app. Because it's an official YouTube app on Discord, which allows you to watch things together with someone, but then they go, oh, this video isn't available for that. You gotta watch it individually. Which is dumb.
This place.
So next something's in there. Might be in for a fight, but you still want to head in? Yes. Oh boy. We were able to identify the monster we seek by Torn, yes? This one would certainly fit the bill.
Are we clear?
Sizable indeed. I fear our chances should have hit us at full strength. Take defensive stances when needed.
Yeah.
Naturally. But sometimes offense is the best defense. Let us strike it down before it knows what hit it.
Get ready.
It's coming, you guys. Get ready. Well, first we're gonna steal from it.
Now, what's the plan? No holding
Couldn't
back.
steal from it. Let's try poisoning it.
For all that we strive for!
They're weak to darkness. Let's blot him out.
Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Magic
spot.
Seeker! Shroud!
He hit their weakness.
I'll use
Alright, try stealing again.
Sorry.
Why?
Ogre's
hello
fists.
there.
An actual
Hold back.
So Ogre's grip was the glove, Ogre's fist is the
I
weapon.
shall vanquish
Interesting.
evil. Run them through.
Poison shot.
Blunder.
For all that we strive
Several
for!
ailments slowing you down.
I never fully equipped Madokaja, did I? Oh, that's not good.
Oh, depths of darkness!
Mockingbird got them right in their weak
Let's
spot.
go. Darkness.
They're with their weakness. That's your
Now
opening,
accept
Captain.
your fate.
Alright, start lowering its defenses.
No. Ah!
Hold nothing back!
I'll give it a
This is
one-time
it.
weakness.
Stroll gave them a new weakness. Now hit 'em where it
I
hurts.
stab feet! Drown!
I won't hold back.
My mind fades.
Child's play.
I wanted him to weaken it again.
Ties Mace in a daze. He's gonna have
Face
trouble
me.
aiming.
Fall.
Please hit.
With their
Oh,
weakness.
thank goodness.
Run if you
Nice
want.
moves,
But you
Heisman.
can't escape. I call upon royal power within.
Mage Devotion, he can heal us all
Try
up.
not to worry.
That helped.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Even though Haspe's the only one who's really being hurt.
Got a bunch of
Power
ailments
of
slowing you down,
heroes.
Captain.
Mudo,
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
Magic Seeker.
another Mudo.
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
He can guard,
Snipe.
then a poison
And a
shot.
hit.
And then
With multiple
two more
ailments.
Mudos, and then it'll be its turn.
Magic Seeker.
Alright, it's increasing all of its stats. Our stats all return to normal. We can't really buff our stats though.
Ties Mace in a daze. He's gonna have trouble aiming.
Alright, thinking. The strategy of this is meant to be I'm meant to guard up this turn. What if I hit it with the binding rope 3 times? It's hit and evasion. Actually, no, I'd have to hit it 4 times, but still.
This should work.
Run if you want, but you can't escape my aim. This should work.
Comes to our teammate, or these two.
Depths of darkness!
We can still use this,
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
Magic Seeker.
deal damage, and we gain 2 additional turns.
Their weakness.
That's going good.
That's
Going
your
good.
opening,
Can
Captain.
barely think. Allow me to use this.
I shall fight as the no could do with this.
Its hit rate is as low as possible,
Is everyone okay?
and it hit all of us.
My best.
Roll.
Okay, a low hit rate means absolutely nothing. Now I know.
Just the thing.
I live to see another day.
Magic Seeker.
Can anyone get on healing duty?
Better be sure. This should work.
Much thanks.
Trust me.
I owe you.
Ties Mace in a
Pugilist.
daze. He's gonna have trouble aiming.
Oh, eyes me.
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up.
Alright, so a low agility slash hit rate means nothing.
My thanks.
Thank you. Is everyone? Let justice prevail.
Mockingbird got them right in their weak
Magic
spot.
Seeker! Shroud!
He hit their weakness.
Let
That's
us
your
clean up
opening,
this
Captain.
mess.
Magma Pill on Stroll.
Helpful as ever.
Mage Devotion.
Oh, healing light!
I knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
Twas neat. Oh, power
Then we can double
of
Mudo it still.
heroes.
Vitus power!
Alright, it's buffing itself. It wants to do the big swing again. Unless taking aim means it's going to hit no matter what. We don't know how much health it does
Better
have.
be careful.
Pugilist. Witness our strength.
I want to be done.
Oh, power of kings. Formidable indeed.
Now, what's the play? Here!
Go effigy.
Keep it up with
Blade in hand.
Mudo.
Mockingbird got them right in their weak
Come
spot.
forth!
Another Mudo.
He hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Power Thrust.
Apologies. Would
Are you
finish
prepared?
it?
Run them
Poison
through.
Shot.
That didn't hit!
Oh, and he missed.
Better than that.
Why Stroll?
The first down. Get her back up. Captain's down. Someone help him back up.
This should work.
Hulkenberg's
Oh,
down.
fight!
All
Someone
yours!
help her get back in the fight.
Vitus power!
Drowning Clover and Hydrate redeemed now. Right, she would be streaming now, wouldn't she?
Not bad.
I feel sorry for her. All that water.
Not bad at all.
Stats increased. Magic.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Excellent.
I'd
I've
expect no
grown
less.
more powerful.
That could have gone better. Hulkenberg didn't even get to get the experience from that.
Good.
Excellent. We've acquired what we were tasked with retrieving. A horn such as this would please any craftsman. I should like to see his reaction.
Now then.
Then, shall we head back to the entrance? I want to explore just a little bit more.
So,
The hydrates there at 50 points. That's why this tower keeps going up. So I wanted to have a cheaper hydrate, but then I get people saying you need more expensive redeems. I was like, should it go up in price?
Ah,
Ragaraja's helmet. It's like this is 100% like where a boss fight should happen, but it didn't.
What now?
An infamous foreign general wore this helmet, which was blessed by the god of war. All stats +1. Only for the warrior.
ah.
This area really wants a warrior.
What now?
You got Stroll?
Swordmaster!
So you're a swordmaster now. Is something special gonna happen if you're up here, Stroll? No? Right.
What now?
Well, we do have this. Ariadne's thread. Wait, does the cat actually take us back to the start? I forget. I don't want to use the thread if I have another way down. I also have the option of just using my legs, but I don't want to walk all the way down.
What?
Seems to be holding some sort of string in his mouth. You want us to pull it? Sure.
In that case,
Let's head back.
Do you need something?
Now, one part of me says I can stay here and grind, but another part of me just wants to hand in the quests, you know?
Hey,
Let's check the map.
let's see.
Still wish we could fight this one as well,
I smell
but that means spending more time on the road, and I don't think there is going to be any real
Which
reward.
one? Let's see. Hey,
Return to
okay
town.
then. Right?
Back to Brawlhaven Tavern. Climbing up that tail was a real slug. I feel like I need to catch my breath just by remembering it. But hey, at least we got the thing we were looking for.
I believe.
This was a request from the craftsman who made the ornaments, as I recall. Let us bring him the goods soon and be done with it.
hold on.
What should we talk about? One of the candidates.
Candidate.
Well, I'm relieved to see Catherine is okay. We met her at the Grand Cathedral. She was in a bad way about everything that had happened with her friend. By my count, this is the third loss she has suffered at our hand. Ambitious and persistent to the last, that one.
Right.
She finally said she'd step down as candidate. Hopefully some of her supporters come over to our side.
Hold on.
Luis's.
It's time to a soiree, sure, but we need to secure our route with time to spare.
Let's make it happen.
Right, the Princess Fae is riding on us. We should make sure that our archetypes are ready for anything.
Now then.
Well, I believe the meal is well earned. Shall we have our fill and retire? I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. That's my friends, almost sharing a brief moment of peace.
Time
Hi,
marches
Drayden.
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tip of my nose is really itchy.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Hear a voice. Ugh, I'm in quite a predicament.
Oi there!
We're back in town! Whoop, 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 whoop.
Oh, my dear.
Those are samples of Dragon Thistleberry. I admit, didn't believe we'd actually do it. I hope they'll be for use. Or of use. It most definitely will. The medicine can be prepared quickly, so please just wait here a moment.
Thanks for that.
Should be enough to ensure everyone gets the proper treatment. Can't thank you enough.
Right.
Had to hear it. Hopefully I can make a full recovery. I can never repay you enough, but please accept this token of my gratitude. Some money as well as leftover medicine.
Mission accomplished.
30,000. Oh, goodness. Rank 38. Perhaps now I can be forgiven. Forgiven? Some time ago, my son was attacked while patrolling the border. There was a medicine shortage at the time, so I could only watch as they slipped away from the pain. This time, I've got to save the young lives, though I know nothing I would do will absolve my sins. Not your fault.
Yep.
Young people dying on the front lines, medicine shortages, making things worse. It's not one person's fault. The whole country's gone wrong. We're working to make sure that tragedies like this never happen again. See, is that what drives you to fight? Well, you count on me among your supporters, and I'll spread the word around that you are a candidate of character.
I'm off.
Young soldiers, this medicine will save, as well as the loved ones will undoubtedly lend you the support as well.
Thanks.
Thank you. We'll make sure to live up to your expectations, won't we?
Well
was quite nice.
All right then.
Let's see. Arena Front Wharf has a quest. Do we actually have enough bugs now?
Hey there.
Let me see how many. Excellent gold beetle delivery. Be a great boon. What I promised. A Venom Ward charm. This is a tremendously useful item that protects you from dragon's poison. Well, not that I've ever tried it myself.
Maybe.
Still, if you have items that protect you from dragons, you're no regular bug researcher. Oh, sure. But you see, the gold beetles here have a slightly different shine depending on the magla where it lives. Right now, all I'm doing is attempting to solve that mystery. There's still gold beetles hiding out there. Find any more, please bring them to me. If you find another 13, making 25 in total, I'll give you these claw breakers in exchange.
Understood.
Got it. If we find more, I'll bring them right to you. With my old eyes and joints, I simply cannot catch them myself. Run. So, glint to your eye. Did you really get your hands on the chalice of legends?
Wait a second.
Wait a sec. Gotta take it to the recruitment center first. Oh, right.
All right then.
Let's go.
Around here.
Okay?
I mean, we also need to appraise our weaponry. Hello, Bigley! How you doing? I hope you're doing well today. We're having a good morning. Oh my goodness, we have a lot of stuff to appraise. Alright, 2 briny artifacts. Zinquidias, pirate stilettos. Oh right, because we went to the town and we bought every single one they had. 2 briny weapons. A sailor sword and a ninja blade. Be better than the one I already have. A superior briny weapon. Gladius. Briny threads. False monk's robe. Superior briny threads. Soul taker robe restores MP upon defeating an enemy during a squad battle. A shell vest. Briny leather armor, sable hood, which gives magic +3, marine hard hat, superior briny light armor, got 3 of them, 3 steel ship gauges, 3 briny accessories, swindler's jewel, which gives +6 luck, and 2 seer's earring, which is magic +6. And finally, superior enigmatic accessory. Chevalier Igniter. Gives mage grip strength when equipped, which gives everyone attack up, I believe. Huh. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Is that a big, beautiful horn in your pocket? Or are you just excited to come to my aid? It's the ebony horn, actually.
This is a joy.
Oh, yes, I can tell just by touching it. This horn is capable of containing my limitless creativity. Been an enormous help. As promised, your reward.
Mission accomplished.
Increased courage.
Now then.
And we're rank 4 courage, which means Brigitte can continue being upgraded.
Courage. Well then.
I'm glad you're happy. Now then, time for us to set off. Which is the moment. How would you feel about hunting another August for me? Oh, forget one. How about you hunt down lots and lots? Really? This isn't exactly a walk in the park for us. Not exactly short on things we have to do. Oh, if that's the case, I suppose I have no choice but to cross horns with those beasts myself. The best craft is to start by a rigorous selection of ingredients. After all. So just you wait, August. When I'm done, every horn you've got will be festooned in the finest filigree. Insistent, isn't he? Then someday he really will hunt down every last one.
Say there.
You don't see his funeral. Alright, we're handing the bounty next. Hello, Gormagully Girl! How are you doing today? I hope you're having a nice morning.
Welcome.
Up you have. You should throw down the Federlich. Looks like your wood getting buried with the rest of the skeletons of the tomb. You don't look like much, but your heroics say otherwise. You don't look like much? Come on, we're the strongest bounty hunters you've got.
Impressive.
Yeah, your power's the real deal. Take your reward.
We did it.
52,000 dollary-doos. And courage.
All right.
Just got done playing with Yoshi Miyuka. I don't know who Yoshi is, but I hope they are a wonderful, nice person. I hope you had fun. How am I? I'm alright. I've been struggling with sleep lately. And I'm gonna do my best. Here, take the cup back. Heard it's cursed something, so I'd rather not hold on to it.
Exactly.
We're to retrieve this anyway, so it all works out. Let's go deliver it.
All right then.
I do want to go to the Colosseum eventually. Seabury Street has 2 quests. I was kind of hoping this area had a church as well.
Let's go.
He's a sheep VTuber. Ah, that's cool. So with that work about 3 AM CST, so sleep is strong too. For me, Sunday night, I got basically I got very little sleep. I got a few hours, a couple hours. And then I didn't stream yesterday because of it. Then last night I had no sleep whatsoever. Oh hey, it's creepy dude.
Our business is done. Fools.
Look at him, he looks weird.
Hey, you. Right.
Circle in your eye, really got your hands on the chalice. Here you go. Things only got an aura about it. No mistaking it. That's the chalice I've been searching for. And here's my end of the deal, just for you. The one, the only, miraculous mead.
Mission accomplished.
I like how it's rank 1, but the bounty was actually quite hard.
Thanks.
Never imagine I gazed upon this cup with my own eyes. Thank you so much, truly. Love the real deal. So I treat you like kids, giving you the side eye and all. How do you realize the area ways? I gotta ask, do you get any drink out of that thing? Well, you know, I think I might pass on that for now. Don't get me wrong. Well, don't get the wrong idea now. My brew would never lose this cup. If I drank from this, I'd absolutely, perfectly be fine. Probably. But you never know, of course. Always a risk. And I can't afford to break my promise to support you now, can I? True enough, but glad you're making a smart choice here. Thank you for your support. Of course, and once you're crowned, I'll raise a toast to you in this very cup. So we're still on the agenda somewhere, huh?
Well, that settles
Well,
that.
we got a new supporter. Some fancy booze.
What now?
Miraculous mead fully restores HP to all allies. That is an endgame boss item. This can mean if I don't talk for a few minutes, doing college classwork at the same time. It's some HP. Don't worry too much if you just got a lurk. I appreciate it all the same.
All right then.
Alright, now this area had 2 quests.
Yeah?
Oh, this blooming heat.
Are they quests completed or quests to be grabbed?
Excuse me?
Please, mister, make me your apprentice. Oh, it's quest to be grabbed? Apprentice, where's this coming from? Your candidates from the exhibition, right? One of our friends saw and started talking about how cool you were. Want to be like you, mister? Please let me be your apprentice.
Kidding.
So that's why. Can't exactly take a kid like you with us. If you want this friend of yours to notice you, I'm sure there's another way, like, it's something they like. That'd be good. My friend's birthday's soon. Hey, flowers from a flower shop. Yeah, my friend wouldn't want any old flower. That's boring. I got it. I'll go exploring inside the city and look for a wild one. Sure, if you want to get eaten by wild humans, it's way too dangerous for a kid to go wandering there. Was I meant to pick these 2 quests up beforehand? Because I swear they weren't here. I looked everywhere for all the quests.
If so, So...
Yay!
All right. Let's give it a shot.
Oh, grand. Yeah?
And you got a fortune cookie. Joys are often the shadows, cast by sorrows. I mean, that just kind of sounds like you can't enjoy the ups in life without the downs. If all you have is good, then nothing really feels good, you know? Damn, I was joking I'm making this up. Damn the sword, I know it. No mood to be got at, kid. Teeth are killing me here. Hurt so much, I start seeing tooth monsters. This ram gonna need my teeth extracted, almost all of them. Only some good generous soul could help. This an item to cure my toothache. If only some kind fellow would bring it to me, I'd give 15,000 reeve. Tell me more. Fantastic, I knew you seemed reliable from the first time I laid eyes on you. I've seen you somewhere. Right, you're a candidate for the exhibition. Then you make this easy. Then it's just a quick jaunt away if you've got a gauntlet runner. It's the pride of Inundo, the toothbrush of Hygienia. Of course, I'll reward you. All you have to do, and you have my vote.
Let's give it a shot.
Right, they did say that you could get toothbrushes in that town.
That's
And
where you want to go.
hopefully I can go there and then still do other stuff that day.
Just can't.
Let's get...
All right then.
Right, that's Stroll.
Where to?
If we look in here, we've got to hang out. Right, there's actually someone in the inn. They want us to bring them food.
So that's what it's come to.
Think I'll forget this, do you?
Hey, you.
Oh, grand.
Eh?
There's a scent of food on you. Or judge's willingness, so please show the dish you brought. Isn't it the curative coney roast?
Cheers.
This is the dish you've chosen.
What are you playing at?
The vibrant outward appearance, but that is all it is.
Ugh.
Hey, you.
Eh?
Invincible noodles?
What are you playing at?
What?
Hey, you.
Grand.
Eh?
Cheers. What are you playing at?
What? Ugh.
Hey, you.
Eh?
But those are the only three that's
All right.
appearing, and I've definitely cooked it.
What now? All right. Where to?
Well, there's a few things we need to do here.
Hey, listen. Is Mr. Louise?
Stupendous.
So I had to get a flower from this place, and I also need to appraise some of my items. Or purify them, sorry.
What is it?
Hey,
They said offering something outside of the ordinary for sale. Do you happen to have any flowers we can buy? Oh, we now sell rainbow flowers. It's not a fresh flower, however, but a handicraft. Splendid rainbow.
come on.
What's the key item? It's with the one, the breath of fresh air, which is a key item, but then it's different from this one. Why is it in use? It seems like an oversight from the depths. Right, purify. Steel slab. It's a possibility. Thrifty abacus, decrease the cost of money skills. Increase the cost and strength of money skills. Resting. Alright, so first I should look at this. The Berserk Gauntlets. Oh, this is what you get from the Ogre's Grip. Wait, does that mean... Both these are the apprentice ones, so you have to choose which one you want. Interesting, I never knew that as a feature. Berserk Gauntlets, which uses the Ogre's Grip, we've got 3 of them. Automatically increases your attack at the start of combat.
That's fine.
Ooh.
Indeed.
We'll use all 3. We've got Bone Pulverizers, which uses the Bone Crushers from earlier. Increases damage against giant type monsters and is just fine damage. Right, we didn't even get to see what the other one was. I guess it can't be. Barrier Reef Lance will be good to grab as well. Well, the merch is just using her katana.
What now?
The highest may is a quick thing, but even though I just purified that, Ogre's Fist that we stole is better. That was a waste of items, wasn't it? The dance emote really confused me because for some reason my web browser has it inverted. Yawn. Tiredness is catching up to me, but I worry I'm just gonna lay in bed again, unable to sleep. So, I've been struggling trying to find this person. Snowcase said I had to talk to all the merchants. It won't tell me who the merchant is. I guess I should just start asking around.
And what do you want?
Oh, that was easy. What do you want? No one of my clients. I only do business by referral. Joel's father went to meet a merchant in front of a regular Grand Cathedral. This be him?
So foolish.
Indeed, I was acquainted with the late Count of Halia. That's so? You say you know his son, do you? The Count was truly honorable, upstanding man. That any son of his would associate with a riffraff like you. Merchant's still suspicious of me. What should I say? Did his fish stink? Oh, I need higher imagination.
Alright then.
Well, at least I know where he is.
Alright. Where to?
Let's go.
Alright then.
Let's go.
Now, annoyingly,
Capital. Everyone's here.
the quest we picked up
Now then.
wants us to go here.
I think we have a favor to do there.
It's your call.
To get there by midday, can we make it back by tonight? So yes, going there is a wasted day.
What to pick?
We can increase our courage. Wait. Cooking. So there's coney stew. We have 2, but the woman didn't want coney stew. She wanted something else. At least it wasn't appearing. So I feel like the quest is technically bugged because it's showing like invincible noodles, which is all the way down here. It could also be looking for benevolent bread, which needs fragrant spice actually. But just in case, I'll make one more.
Let's check.
We've already listened to everything he said, so I'll skip through it.
All right then.
The only hangout activity to improve our stats is stroll with courage again.
Well, hey. So,
I would have preferred imagination, but I guess this will do. He won't say anything,
All right.
but we gain 4 points.
It's coming!
Alright, monsters on the top deck.
Enough! Pipe down and let us through!
Clear off! Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity! Pugilist! Fall!
Power thrust.
One map!
not all smoke and
Serve
mirrors.
the enemy. Come! I strike with conviction. Worthy foe after all.
Only
In the
one
net,
left.
let's do
Finish
this!
them off and we're clear.
Healer Stone Cleaver uses 3 characters. Deals severe physical slash damage to one enemy as a turn icon on a killing blow. You know what?
Show them our might.
I want to see it.
Taste justice!
I don't know why, but that was a very Gundam-esque animation.
Come on, everyone. We can't relax
With
yet.
skill, UG fists can be as assassins nick pugilist! Good!
Hell,
Next!
Sword master!
Feast. My blade cuts like the wind. The numbers dwindle.
Well done, come
this
forth.
hand.
Royal sword. Stay sharp. It's not over
My
yet.
life is pugilist!
Had to make sure they would die so I get the bonuses at the end.
Even easier than expected. Not bad, if I say so myself.
The village of Inundo, the Indus.
We've also heard that dialogue before.
Yeah, that reminds.
We'll buy a toothbrush. And we'll get some more mellow milk, because why not?
All right.
Alright, let's go back to base.
Okay then.
Gosh darn, characters wasting my time. There are more people in Lewis's Gauntlet Runner at night, so you'll need to sneak in during the day. Make sure to secure an infiltration route to Lewis's room before the day of the soiree. And Brigitte wants to hang out.
All right then. Where to?
And yeah, I am fine with Brigitte wanting to hang out because this is exactly why I kept upgrading courage all this time. So that way we can hang out with them.
If you can, I'll be much obliged.
I got a reportable quest book? Alright.
What now?
Gotta hand over the flowers. And the dental distress.
Just
It
you.
was you. Seem unscathed. Finally made up my mind, thanks to you. It's like I'd like to confide with you. Telling you would mean drawing you into an all-out war, campaigning against sanctism. But here no matter what.
You.
I find myself still at a crossroads. Yet, look at you.
Fine then.
You've helped me see what needs to be done. Will you accompany me? Sure.
Thank you.
Thank you. Follow me then.
Here.
We use this facility for our own research. Specifically, we're trying to develop non-violent uses for igniters. Make them something more than weapons. That should be decent enough for revenge against the church. If I only expand my current trade, it'd only make their pockets fatter, so I thought I'd find a different approach. What are you doing?
What?
I'm doing what the church hates the most. They knew that magic igniters would widen the gap. The strong would become stronger, the weak weaker. That's why I made igniters my occupation. I hated weakness. Most of all, I hated who I used to be. For my weakness, ignorance, and utter powerlessness.
But
Behind it, I did wish for a different future. A world without poverty, despair, or violence. Civilization does not flow backwards. People are not so clever that they would abandon the convenience. It's impossible to be without
as it
igniters.
is,
But if we're stuck with them, we can still make them safer and more practical. We've actually been working on a prototype for a while now.
say,
Remember the early days? I asked you to slay the Guptoros. The route it had been stalking was our transport corridor for these prototypes. I'm glad I took this job.
my thanks.
We'd never have made such strides with development if you hadn't been helping. Honestly though, even I'm surprised it's come this far. It goes against the church's cultural and mercantile monopoly, of course. They'll send their shadows after me, and they'll leave me a few new scars, if I survive it all. Only one way I can think of to stop that. You'll have to take the throne, and support our peacetime igniters over the lethal ones. Help them spread across the land. I've been thinking about your dream, this kind of well, in your little novel. I hear about people who live with mutual goodwill, respect, and equality. And I can't help but wish I lived in that world. I wanted to take that first step. I want to hope, no matter what it costs me, my position, my fortune, or my life. That's true determination right there. In the end, it's not so hard once you've come to a decision.
I believe in you.
Take the throne, hero. For me, and for a new world. I can sense Brigitta's hope to change the world and a deep trust. Level 7 handshake. Further widens the varieties of items sold at Lycaon Magic Association by adding rare items. And occasionally, as one day ends and another begins, Brigitta will send a crate with funds.
And then,
This facility has another purpose, you know. Igniters being one-sidedly destructive as they are, plenty of people have lost their homes to the violence, same as the village the church rates. So I hire them here and support them in ways I can. That's the least I can do to atone. Part ways with Brigitta and return to the group. I feel like I've gotten more support from merchants all over the country thanks to Brigitta's direct endorsement. Yeah! I just need to raise up 11 more spaces.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
Seems Brigitta sent me a letter and some money while I was out traveling. On the path you walk, I doubt you can afford to turn down such an investment. $15,000 dues!
Luis's.
Day of the soiree is approaching. We need to secure our infiltration route to Louise's quarters before then. Must reclaim the formula without raising suspicion. Then, at long last, we can finally have the means to break the prince's curse.
Let's make it happen.
The prince's fate is in our hands. This plan is risky, but we have to see it through.
True.
14 days to Louise's soiree. Let us proceed with the utmost caution. Healthy hydrate. Hydrated.
Shall we?
I want to talk to Mister.
Boy there.
Well, we've got
Alright.
2 more quests that we can hand in.
Let's go. Yeah? No.
Here you go, kid. Have some flowers. Did you bring the rainbow flower for me? Here you go. Thanks, mister. Well, look at it. It's all sparkly. It's gonna be great. So next, you just gotta give this flower to my friend and say, I love you. Please. It's a love confession? Hold on there, kid. You really think he should confess to your friends in your place? What if your friend falls in love with him instead? That wouldn't be good. I'm too scared. Wish I could be brave like you. You almost ran right out of the city gates looking for a flower. Sounds pretty brave to me. Alright, I'll take this flower and I'll be honest about how I feel. I've got my friend. Oh, gotta tell my friend how great you are. Oh, you're embarrassing me.
Yeah.
Well, he's got a big heart for someone so small. You never know. Maybe he'll bring more people to the cause.
Mission accomplished.
Increased tolerance and 4,000 money units.
All right.
$28. 9 more to go. Where's the guy with the toothache?
Yeah?
No back. Does it mean you brought me my toothbrush? Here you go.
Proper aces.
This is a legendary toothbrush. See if it works. Oh, I'm as good as new. What, already? I don't know, it's healing magic or something. It's it can kill the mouth's toxins in a flash.
Mate.
Take your reward.
Mission accomplished.
When your teeth hurt, you can't enjoy food. Can't enjoy going outside. Felt like I couldn't get any joy out of life anymore. Oh, found this weird glowing bug. You can have that too if you want. Oh, a beetle, huh? Sure, might as well. Of course, I'll support you in the tournament. How could I not? You were kind of some random guy raving about seeing tooth monsters. Now I'm clearly headed and looking back on it, I think I might have hallucinated hallucinated after all. I mean, come on, tooth monsters, what was I thinking? Oh, my tooth monsters are very much real. You're a stood-up fellow, not a great comedian. Though, I see, it's a metaphor. Like I've got to brush my teeth every day or they'll come back, eh? Well, thanks for the advice. You better be brushing my teeth on a rigorous daily schedule now. Keep at it and be careful of cavities yourself. I'm rooting for you.
All right then. Where to?
Alright. Go to Matera.
Let's go.
I believe around here is where I can get some fragrant spice.
I'm just.
Believe. I'm not 100% certain. The more I think about it, the less certain I am.
I won't be forgiving that anytime
Excuse
soon.
me?
Fragrant spice.
Talk. Thank.
And annoyingly,
Excuse me? Can we talk? Thank.
you've got to do this so slowly.
Can we talk? Thank. Excuse me? Can we talk? Thank. Excuse me? Can we talk? Excuse me? Can we talk? Thank. Excuse me? Can we talk? Thank. Excuse me? Can we talk? Thank.
All right then. Let's go.
We also have Barden, his name was.
So that's what it's come.
We need to upgrade him twice.
What?
You! How fare you in your travels? For you to be in Matera of all places. Ah, I shouldn't pry. I'm sure you got some urgent business or another. I shouldn't make you tardy for it. Have you a moment though? I'll discuss something with you. Like what? Many thanks for you being so kind. So, I just seem to get lost thinking about it.
The truth is,
Want to consult with you on all this blather about picking a new ruler of the town. Of course, ruler isn't quite the word. Wouldn't own land like a lord or anything. Still, an important position. We're establishing a town governor, which is a distinct from a lord. I think that's what's best for this town.
so
For the most part, the townspeople agree on self-governance. There's quite a lot of distrust of power for what happened with Lady Joanna. It seems like the townspeople are turning to extreme course of action, but the new law did allow us our self-governance. Which is all well and good, but here's the rub. The fella best suited for the position is this one clergyman. Fine, man. He likes the idea. Done it all, now everyone is clamoring for me to be governor. You're popular.
Well, nay.
And I'm pleased to hear it. But it's just because I'm the captain of the guard.
Still, though.
When put on a pedestal of some noble knight to put everything to right. Stretch, I'm no hero. It's all thanks to a lot of ye. Could say that all day and they'd still want me as governor. Everyone wants to feel safe. They want to know that there's someone nearby they can rely on. I sympathize with that, but no ruler.
Got to say,
Do I have to what it takes to lead them? Everything's a challenge. Everything worthwhile is, anyway. Is it always? I do remember hearing that the closer you get to your breaking point, the greater you become. If that's true, we can't become better men without a challenge, can we? Thank you, friend. Talking with you has helped me come to a decision.
for myself.
I'll represent the townspeople. Yes, I'll become the governor and restore the whole place. I'm not sure if I'm the man for the job, but I'll give it everything I've got for the good of the town. Considering my lack of experience, I'd be grateful if you kept advising me.
Don't worry your head.
I may not have the skills you do, but I will serve faithfully so that I can be a true hero to the town, like you. What happens if you don't eat? Would likely not live anymore.
I'll do anything for this.
Pardon, you finally decide what to do yet? I know you care deeply, but we're all sick of waiting. Don't make me decide that I need to lead you.
Yeah.
We'll rest easy with you in charge. Those Samuels have been a right pain, but you seem like a take charge kind of man.
Don't you worry.
Too true. Samuel attack would devastate my terror. I'll work on some countermeasures. There you go. That's what we're talking about. Don't work too hard now, big man.
Well,
But go ahead and remove childcare from your job skills, will ya? They hated it when you chased me around during hide and seek. But we ones were bawling and screaming something awful. They still cry from the memory of it.
whoa.
But that's how you play hunter and prey. That screamed, it was just proof of playing it right. Anyway, I swear to you, I'm determined to protect this town.
My thanks.
Thanks for your time today. I'll have to do a great deal of work to even begin paying you back. An ad break has now started. I'm going to take this opportunity to go to the bathroom again because all those hydrates are finally getting to me. Do take this opportunity to get something to eat and drink. I'll be back ASAP. Don't go anywhere. I'm back. I just want to check something. If I do that, It says back in a bit. The symbol stays the same. Okay. My mute symbol and whatnot has errored on the stream deck. It's showing the wrong icons, basically. But I is back. Just quickly clean my glasses because my goodness. It gets bad. I need to get a new t-shirt. This one is getting, like, it's old. Got a couple holes in it. But gosh darn, I love it because it's transform. Oh, not transform. It's Power Rangers. It's a shirt that has a Megazord, and it's all the different pieces that click together. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. We got another healthy hydrate. Hydrate him. There you go. Here, I'm gonna press delete so that way I start looking forward again. Hear a voice. I need to push myself harder.
I'm just incredulous.
How you catch your own fish? To say your last catch wasn't particularly impressive.
Hey, listen.
I remember watching a thing where it showed you fishing, like in the commercials, and I thought, do you get to catch your fish often? Maybe it's a daytime thing.
All right then. Where to? What now?
Asma is ready for the friendship arc. Alonzo is ready, but we don't know where Alonzo is.
Interesting.
Well, we can actually visit him. Huh.
All right then.
Huh. He's right here. Okay, well, now...
All right then. What now?
Highest May is only rank 1. We need to get him to rank 3 to unlock the next one. Whereas the Faker... Well, he has to be rank 8. We don't have anyone who's using Faker, though. So it'd be good to have someone who's using both Faker and Merchant later on.
All right then. Let's go.
Alright, one. Also check out
This heat is such a bother.
here. Can I actually do anything with the Colosseum?
Hail, warriors.
That sword in your belt gets you willing to participate? Bad news. It's really booming the aftermath of the exhibition. Too busy to accept new competitors.
Let's not.
All right then. Where to?
I just want to
Let's go.
fight. Alright, hi, it's me.
Ah, it's you.
To teach me how to fight? I'm afraid this training is a bit tailored to a UG stature. It'll help me understand you.
I see.
I see. I suppose knowing the fighting style of your allies would help you broaden your possible strategies. Yes, that sounds reasonable. Mark my technique closely, then. And you'll learn the ways of the Shadow Guard. But proper training does take time. A significant amount of it. If you mean to tag along, I hope you're ready to be here for a while. I'm all set. Well said. A bit cramped right here, though, isn't it? Let's go to the woods nearby instead. Come on.
Now then.
Let's start with a little test. See if you can keep up with my movements. Your reactions are fast enough to match me, you win. Now, let's begin.
Huh?
You're wide open. From here, it'd be a simple thing to slit your throat. You were careless. Alright, one of these is something that he really wants to hear. It's so cool.
What?
Enough of that now. I don't mind the compliment, but you're laying on a bit. Aww.
All right.
I'll do it as many times as you like. Don't rely on sight. You must sense through your very skin. Your enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on instinct to buy time for your mind. How can I do that?
Well.
Oh, indeed. Finding these answers is also part of the training. There is no clear answer, no correct way of improving. But at the very least, you can decide what you aspire to be.
Then.
Want to keep going?
Then.
Seems to be enough for one day. Shall we share a drink then? Let us retire to my castle back on the runner.
Oh.
I've found some fine spirits myself, but even ambrosia would be tasteless when drunk alone. Would you like a cup of tea instead? Yes, a bracing drink, but nowhere near as good as the spirits back home. Do you miss your hometown?
Hold on.
No.
Not particularly. Talking with you just reminded me of my son. Been a long time since I've been in my home. My son died without ever seeing that village. He looked up to the knights, you know. He had a stout heart in that little frame. Might have grown up to be a fine knight himself, had he lived. Another wish unfulfilled, I suppose. Never forget the day I cremated my son's body and mourned his death. Cremated? What do you mean? Alright. Everyone else buries their bodies as they are, without giving them to the flame.
The truth is.
It is the way of the UG, boy. We burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only bones. The soul is freed through fire. Once released from the body, they go to their place in the beyond.
Oh.
Then, those who remain must lay the bones to rest, somewhere suitable for the deceased. However, I've yet to find a place fit for my son to take his final rest. Can't imagine to be happy for his bones to be eternally moving and disturbed.
I apologize.
Apologies. I shouldn't be talking to you about this. I'd like to help.
No.
We have an important mission to accomplish. No room for detours of any inconvenience, boy. I can't put that burden on you. For your son's sake.
Let's do it.
Thank you.
Thank you for your kindness, truly. I'll do my best to return the favor through my efforts as your comrade. Thank you again. A toast then, to cement our vow, you with a cup of delicious tea.
Cheers.
Yes, a toast, but not to mark my regrets, to commemorate our coming together and to the beginning of morning. I can sense Hazume's heartache from his departed son, his trust as a friend and ally.
My boy. Are you watching?
Display the location of strong enemies on dungeon maps.
My thanks.
We can save this for another time when you're free, lad. I'm grateful that you'll help me though, and I dare say, tonight I'll rest well. Reminds me of Momo from Avatar Last Airbender. He does a little bit. I think it's the ears. He has very big ears. Burning dead animals make you want to throw up. Yeah, it is sad when something happens to animals.
That means. Alright then.
Always a tragedy. Maria wants to hang out. But do I want to hang out with Maria? I need to upgrade my imagination. Imagination was, well, the one on the right, which we had someone up here.
Well met, eh? Wonderful. Pardon me.
You're the one from the exhibition. Why would you do such a thing? As if you sought to denounce sanctism itself. I take it you're angry? No, I only have a tale like you to hear. My intent is not to criticize. It is a thought-provoking folktale I imagine you have not heard. I saw you at the exhibition, I was reminded of it. It reminds you of a folktale? I admit I'm curious. Let's listen to his story.
A long time ago.
Once upon a time in a faraway village, lived an old woman with a talent for making miraculous remedies, said to cure any illness. The people of the village despised her medicine, which had a deeply unpleasant taste. It also had a terrible side effect, causing terrible pain, though the entire body was being stabbed with needles. Some even told her, I would rather die than endure such a fate. Still, they could not deny its effectiveness, and though they were reluctant, they sought her medicines when it was necessary. One day, a man came to the village. The man said, I can make better medicine than the old woman's poison. And from his pocket, he pulled a vial of sweet-smelling liquid and handed it to one of the sick. The sick man, who had been taking the woman's medicine for years, always looked ill. He eyed the vial with disgust, but after he quaffed it, his eyes widened in surprise. It tastes like sweet fruit, he said, and suddenly the pain and suffering of his malady vanished. The people were stunned by the medicine's effectiveness. The villagers begged the man for all the medicine that he had. It was not cheap. They offered the man what money and crops they could. They grew furious with the old woman as well. How dare you deceive us with poison disguised as medicine, they said. The woman looked as though she might deny the accusation, but then silently continued making her drowns. However, the people no longer were interested in her medicine. They shouted abuses at her, calling her a fraud, and eventually they drove her from the village. That time already. Gone long enough. I'll be happy to continue the tale another time.
All good.
Aw, I want to hear more.
All right.
Guess I'll have to come back to improve that imagination.
Well,
Interesting.
Alonzo wants to hang out. But
where to?
Brigitte is there. Well, it had a plus. She in a store? I think.
What now?
I don't know if they'll talk to us right now, but I want to see. So I want to improve her once more.
Ah, just you.
Your faces are Cyphosauri's. Our preparation for the new facility are on schedule, permitting that we continue to avoid the prying eyes of the church would disguise as inspections. The stands, though, we aren't quite ready to take in any wayward souls. Aww. So she's as upgraded as we can get her. At the moment. So no final merchant upgrade just yet.
I've got quite the deal.
She's now going to sell us rare items. Oh, and they even show up as purple. Inky. A multi-target skill. Mage Flames to Mage Inferno. Even an almighty skill, and then Seraphic Igniter, an advanced almighty igniter, and that was the multi-target almighty skill Mage Omniscient. Cost 594,000. Mage Stored Power, I'm guessing these are meant to be these, group strength, so attack up, defense up, and then agility up. Guessing these are meant to be like, oh, wish I knew what they were, but I kind of want that. I want to sell
Now then.
these things. All right, we can't get any more from them. Let's see. Visco helmet. It sells for 2,000. We should have gotten more. Why didn't I sit here, like stealing so many? I am gonna have to grind to get it.
All right then.
All right.
Where to?
Let's go. Yeah?
All right then.
Let's go.
All right, let's walk on over and see Alonso.
Proper ace.
Story time, though.
Greetings.
Well met. What are you up to? Love to hear about your journey so far, if you don't mind telling me. And with an outpouring of wisdom, I briefly allow my journey so far to Alonso. How very intriguing. Very keen to know more of these experiences, if you'd indulge me. Here's some free time. No problem.
Yes.
Oh, you are marvelous. Thank you. All right, follow me. Another great spot. Also asked me to tell him about some of the things that happened on my journey.
I see.
Aha, I see. Very intriguing. So an external force protects the candidates. For outsiders like myself, it's rather difficult to get a hold of accurate information pertaining to the royal magic and the tournament of the throne. Information is quite the weapon, you know. All the more reason meeting you has been such a boon.
Understand?
In fact, if you really want to take down the other candidates, the more effective method would be investigating their families and homes for info you can use. Quite effective against blackguards who hide their misdeeds. Naturally, but outstandingly so against good, upstanding family folk. You threaten them?
But of course.
Oh, I know it's not in your nature, but still, not every weapon has a pointed end. A villain will always strike where it hurts the most, like snakes. And those I associate with are usually the most venomous kind. Speak of the devil, here comes one such associate now.
Oi.
How's the client situation looking?
Yeah.
We've 20 at present. No delay securing their contracts. Arrangements have been made should any default on payments. Do not all talk. You know, my lord may have taken a shine to you, but let me make something clear. One false move and I promise I will flay you alive myself. Understand, Cuculus?
Ridiculous.
He's an underling of the landowner I'm working with. Exceedingly cautious, as you might expect. And for some reason, he still doesn't trust me. Can't blame him, really. Said landowner is my true target. He's a foul one. We try and take advantage of the struggle for the throne to net a huge fortune. Ambitious sorts all over the country are using the tournament to rise up in the world. This landowner is their lender, turning tidy profits. I am his middleman. Of course, the landowner only lends because he knows he'll collect. So when he realizes he can't, why, that's an awful lot of money to disappear into the void. And what's your aim then?
What?
Now then.
Oh, spare the details. But the man's money will end up in my coffers eventually. The curious thing, people are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing one themselves. When all's said and done, it'll be his loss and my gain. And I do mean gain. Enough to buy a small village, really. Interesting plan. Maybe there's a future for you in this line of work, yeah? Yet. Oi, Alonso!
Yes.
Don't worry, he's my confidence.
Listen.
That flunky you talked to earlier, he's snooping around the village.
What?
What?
Hey!
I gave him the slip before he saw me, but this is bad, Alonso. If they find out how you're connected to the village, then...
No.
My hometown or not, there's no way they'll catch on to what I'm up to now. It would turn up nothing, and that'll be the end of it. We need to relax. All the same, you should pack your things in case things go south. I'll bring you the money to stash soon. That lackey of his. I didn't expect him to move so quickly. Even went as far as digging up my roots. Is everything alright? If push comes to shove, I may end up needing your help. Your muscle, that is. I'm trying to buy my hometown with the money I'm bilking from the landowner. He's the one who's bleeding my village dry to begin with. I've got to make this piece of my deception succeed at all costs. It would save the whole poverty-stricken village.
Hey.
When are you free? How about you come check on the village with me? I've got a strange nagging feeling about all this. If you cut me in.
Thank you, truly.
That's fine. Just name your price. I owe you one. I feel Alonso's genuine gratitude and deep trust towards me.
Mother.
My hometown's a small village. Nearby, in fact. If it were up to me, we'd head there straight away. Alas, I know you have a schedule of your own. If it's so, I implore you, please do not delay it for long. I'll be waiting. Another healthy hydrate?
Marches on, and the age of a new king
Hydrated.
draws nearer.
Perhaps the captain would lend me his strength. Interesting Husband wants to talk during the day now. I wanted today to be the day when, you know, I'd probably start sneaking into Louise's place, but
What now?
upgrading hires me once more wouldn't be bad. Because we'll unlock the next line in Faker. Wait. Wait.
Too.
Pardon. I'm sorry, Heisme. As much as I want to hang out with you,
Let's go.
the new Faker, oh not Faker, new Thief. New Thief would be amazing. But we need the General.
You've come.
Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. This man here is my aide, of sorts. He's accompanying me, see? Been listening to all the help I can get. Just finished my rounds of the town, actually. If you have time to spare, can we talk? Oh.
Thank you.
Thank you. I've got much to tell you. Which is only natural when there are so many bothers about the place.
My apologies.
Make yourself comfortable. Let's see. I've asked for some refreshments, but they'll take some time. A bit heaving at the moment. This place is the city government's administrator's office. It's a bit too luxurious for the likes of me, isn't it? I'm not used to that. Alright, sorry for the noise outside. Trying to add some things to build and strengthen the town's security.
Don't you worry.
That whole mess with Lady Joanna was a right nightmare. I won't chance the faintest whiff of that kind of thing happening again.
Yeah.
I wish you all the success in that. Blah. I've been talking for so long that my mouth is starting to get tongue-tied. Thank you. I don't aim on letting the tragedy repeat itself.
And then?
Too many good folk here have lost their loved ones. We've got to straighten this place out. Make it peaceful so people can smile and laugh easy again.
Got to say
Now that I'm governor, it falls to me to take care of anyone who disturbs the peace. But I'm sorry now. Didn't mean to start rambling about all these serious matters. What kind of host lays the burdens on his guests? I'll have some real eats whipped up for you. We must fill your belly and celebrate the newly secure town.
Don't worry your head.
Thanks to you, all the weans are playing outside again, blessing us with all the bunny voices of theirs.
Right.
Never took a liking to being called governor. I still don't. All thing I care about is protecting the weans and all the townspeople. Really care about the kids, huh? Sure, I suppose. They're cute little things after all.
It was so long ago.
And you know something? I once had a wife and child myself. It was back when monsters were tearing up material from top to bottom. Town was in shambles. Hunting team was formed to destroy the monster's nest. Mission was a long one. And what was I supposed to do? Just go home? I was captain, for goodness sake. So I stayed. I finally came home. No one was there. My family, I guess they got sick of waiting for me. They just left. Never knew how cold that house could be until they were gone. And then came the incident with Lady Joanna. And so many Wians started going missing. Didn't know what to do. Useless. First lost my own child. And I couldn't protect any of the others. Wish I could be the one to disappear instead of them. Weren't to blame for though.
Oh, no.
No, I was the bloody captain of the guard corps.
Leave it in my hands.
I won't let the Wians ever live in fear again. That's me oath as the governor. I consider us comrades, you know? Seeing as you're aiming for the throne, we both strive for a better world. Can't get the truth from Barton when he shows such sincere trust in me. I explained to him that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future.
What?
What? First the scheme with Heisman, now this? Play a long game, the lot of you. But thank you. Could have easily stayed silent about it. Yet you've confided in me because you trust me, yes? Oh, then I shall do the same. I'll support you and any who envision the same future as you do. Your Barton's resolved in me as governor.
He now a new power.
Now we can get the general. And we need to span that up to level 15. I'll tell ye, the children find me frightening. They get scared if I say hello. Just the other day, smiled at a proper newborn and started crying like he was on fire. To think one of my governor duties is to be well friendly with the townsfolk. Needn't worry, I'll protect the town you worked so hard to save. It was a nice thing to talk to you about the town with you today. Hope we can do it again. Pray for your safety. Darn that Barton. Disgusting watching him play the hero. He's a bloody Rosinante. Fit for guarding the town and naught else. It's not like him governing is beyond the pale. Should have been me continuing to guide as the rightful leader. Somehow the masses are cheering for Bart.
Aye.
But I plan to deal with it. Let's discuss the details inside. Boop. With a boop. It always makes me laugh when I hear it. First, I want to quickly check the quests. Alright, the only one we gotta do is like the main quest, but that has a deadline. So I wonder what does this get? Like, increase attack for ally, that's pretty good. And then instead of fire strikes, there's ice strikes. Make deal frostbite. Dodges ice. Move all allies to the back row and increase their defense by 2 ranks for 3 turns. That's pretty good. So you have one that sends them forwards and increase their attack, and then one that sends them backwards to raise their defense. Medium or mighty damage to all enemies. Rigid Fortress Tactic. Deals heavy magic ice damage to one enemy. Huh. Synthesis has Ice Wolf Offensive. Extreme magic ice damage to one enemy. Luster Blast Maneuver. Extreme fire damage to all enemies. And then, but once we study it for her.
Fascinating. This, all right?
Expensive.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
I've acquired a new power.
It only needs him to be like rank 20. That's interesting. The final one, move all allies to the front row, increase their attack by 2 ranks for 3 turns. So I guess the other one's only for 1 amount. Mario and Luigi game might be at risk now. What do you mean by that, James? I know it only got a 5 out of 10 by IGN, but what do you mean by it might be at risk? Increase defense by 2 ranks for 3. Okay, so this has both of them. Opposing aura deals heavy magic wind damage to all enemies, may inflict daze. Increase all allies hit evasion for 3 turns. While in the back row, increase magic skill attack for all back row allies by 10%. In the front row, increase physical attack skill by 10%. Kadokawa was they help Nintendo make it, along with the Pokemon games. I feel like they would stay on Nintendo console if PlayStation buys out the company. Just because it was contracted for a Nintendo release. Although, the most that would happen is they would pull the sales from the stores, but I don't think Sony would want that to happen. I think that would cause too much of a backlash, and if anything, this would be a window point where if Nintendo starts to fail, Sony would be there as a, hey, you want to release something over here? I feel like as a long play, it could work out interestingly. Alright, time to waste all of these items. I don't like wasting them, but the general has to be level 15.
A new means of protection. To greater heights. A new means of protection. I've acquired a new power.
That feels like such a massive waste that I just did. Kadokawa owns several anime stuff.
So?
Who knows, maybe we'll start seeing anime on the PlayStation Store. I laugh, but it's not that big of a stretch. I mean, Square Enix had their hand in anime in the past. I know they're not a console developer, but it was always weird seeing Square Enix appear at the start of an anime.
Now, where what?
Alright, let's finish the Moray quest.
Would you look at this?
Black Butler was a banger Square Enix game. I didn't even realize that was by Square Enix. I will say, it's something that I've said to other people, I think I've even mentioned on stream. While I'm not going to dox my IRL information, I will say I would never watch Black Butler for one reason. And that is because back in my high school days, it was a craze with, like, all the female students were watching and they loved it. And I happened to share the same surname as a character from Black Butler. Now, the reason why I feel iffy about it is because I used to get asked, "Oh, Nix, you have the same last. Are you related? Are you related to this character?" Yeah, I'm related to a fictional character. Of course, but it doesn't make any sense. Why are they asking me this? There was a craze here. The streamer CDog VA is the voice for Sebastian. Ah, interesting. It is interesting when you hear like the voice actors for different series actually do start streaming. Done a wonderful job cultivating the general. Yes, a splendid accomplishment indeed.
Incredible.
Oh, that was easy. 8 Heroes Leaf of Light. Alright, that helps repay what we've put into this. And get Imagination. Which we needed for Stroll.
Imagination. Why, that's...
They were crazy over the series for sus reasons as well. Likely that's the same reason why people were crazy over it over here. But it was never really said. Yeah, right, that's what it was. Our research proceeds apace. Thank you. You don't seem well.
Hold on.
Get the impression something's weighing on you. I'm scared. Truth is, I begin to remember where this place is. More memories are unlocking?
Why, that's...
This is where I once drove in scholarly pursuit, much like I'm doing now. Yet, with a crucial difference. In the past, I'm certain I had a full team at my side. All of us shared the same dream. We labored to make our ideals a reality. That's what I remember, at least.
Just a sec.
Sounds like a pretty important clue.
Why?
But if that's the case, why has no one come to rescue me from here? Isn't that strange? Under normal circumstances, surely someone would notice something was amiss. What if my imprisonment here is for the better?
Did I?
If I was not locked in here by kingly decree, but by the decision of my peers, did I make a grave mistake? Calm down.
Hey.
It's not going to benefit you to worry over it.
However...
But, no, you're right. I can hardly solve any of this with a mind clouded by panic. I must not run from the past, no matter what truths lie in store for me. My apologies. The prospect of the unknown simply shook me for a moment. All we can do is continue onward, I suppose. There's Mora's extraordinary determination and burning spirit of discovery. Handshake! Rank 6.
May we both come.
Now then, for your next task, I ask you that you summon your courage and open your mind. You must study even more varieties of archetypes. I believe you are well on your way toward the ultimate archetype. Hone your virtues well. Our success depends upon them.
This one's important.
We should study 25!
Until next time.
Grapple with the anxieties of those around you. Overcome those obstacles. Someday, we may make our ideal world a reality. Now, do I need to be the one to know him, or can my allies know him? Or is it just have him unlocked, like to be studied, and that's it?
What now?
I mean, let's count. Oh. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, with an additional 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So we need 6 more technically. One of them can be from Heisme. Then the others require rank 8. Actually, no, he's rank 7. So if I could do this, I get 1 more. And then I unlock this one. This one right here. We don't need him to be rank 8. Just
The Big Lee says you are so cool.
Thank you, Big Lee. You're cool too. I appreciate you being here. How is the Fortnights going? I do see that you are currently playing it. I think I may also need to reinstall Discord because it's not setting my status as streaming. It just has me as online. And I don't like that it's doing that to me. Let's have a look-see with these. He also needs the general to be level 10. She doesn't need it at all. So, in truth, it should have been Stroll if I wanted it to be his one. She needs Magic Knight to be level 20 in 1 level time. So, I can re-equip this. So 1 more hangout and we can unlock her next one. At the same time we get her to get Wizard, we can then get this one. But that just means one hangout and we unlock 2 more. The next time we can hang out with the merchant, Brigitte, we're going to be able to get, you know, the next merchant. That'll be good. It would take far too many times with Maria to get her one. These two with Gallica are late game ones. We also have 1, 2, 3 more that we can unlock, which we know is going to be the Summoner. The Berserker, I believe, was one. I can't remember the last one. You know what? We can actually just read the bookcases. Like, I think they're all upstairs, actually. All right, we also have a Book of Apocalypse.
What's this?
That is... all right.
You're AFK, I completely understand. There we have Commander, Merchant, Baker, Brawler, Gunner, Healer, and then we have 3 that are locked over here still. Yeah, so the Berserker, the Summoner, and the Masked Dancer. I believe once we go and secure the route to Louise's bedroom, his compatriot, like I forget the girl's name, but she's going to join us and she's going to give us the Masked Dancer. This one over here, I believe, is going to be, once we get Moray to rank 8, we'll get the Unknown.
Oh. You'll...
But basically now we just got to continue playing the game to get the next rank for Moray.
All right then. Where to?
Now if we look at our followers, no one wants to hang out tonight. Sad. Very sad.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Doubt the guy's still going to be here. Let's have a quick look-see. Meow. 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 Yum. Yum, yum, yum. Yummy, yummy, yum, 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 yum. Don't know what I'm doing. That's okay. Clover Rose! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in, Arante Clover! Nemesis! Tavo! People say all here to wish me luck. Let me. There's no music when I'm on this screen, unfortunately. Me chatting. I don't know how much longer I'll be streaming for, but sorry, I was just trying to mute stuff. Welcome on in, Raiders! For those who don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero-themed VTuber visitation in Australia. I play a variety of games, mostly RPGs, I believe. At least they're the ones I enjoy. I really like the long story games. How was your stream, Clover? How lucky you are to be here to us. I know, right? How was Nier? Let me read out your shout-out. Clover Rose, VTuber who seems to have animated themselves into existence. Enjoys exploring new games and chatting with viewers. Recently, they've been on a Nier Automata kick, becoming a forest king and befriending robots. When not on a Nier spree, they're drawing, causing mischief at amusement parks, and surviving ghost towns. Everyone here, do check out Clover Rose as well. They are very nice. You can see them right here. Look at the mini Clover. That's why I also have hand tracking, because that way I can pat them. Pat, 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 pat. So mini Clover there I did model up. Usually on Tuesday I'm doing art. Normally 3D modeling. I have modeled up this entire room. The only thing I didn't model myself are the things on this bookcase, which are things I have played, or games I've played, and these like little mementos from the games. Oh, see how I got, you can see places, there's a clover there. Then we've got other ones like Mailman, Bigley, Psylime, me, Bricked Up Shan, Kuruba, Naito, Stokey Bunny, and Deadside Prime. That was a lot. Yeah, what's a blast? Coming for the next time, there's a boss you couldn't beat today, you want to get revenge. I believe you'll be able to do it. 100%. My mind just blanked out. Now, if anyone needs to, take care of themselves, if you need food, hands. If you need food, water, a bathroom break, sleep, or, if you need to do the dreadful work. Ugh, no one likes work. If you need to do any of them, do take care of yourselves, alright? But if you do want to stick around, I do appreciate it. Alright, clever changed my helmet. That's the next thing I need to talk about as well. But I do appreciate if you want to stick around. I am nearing the end of my stream. I normally don't stream for about 6 hours. But I couldn't stream last night. I thought I'd make up for the time. Now, I do have a little thing on my channel. For 250 channel points, as Clover just showed off, you can actually change my helmet between many different designs. And at the same time, we've got different color sets. And the different color sets, they actually do affect the different helmets. Just different ways that you can customize me during the stream. I also got a healthy hydrate to do. Hydrated. Thank you for that. I do appreciate James. And Tabo got a daily fortune cookie. Accept yourself. Tabo, accept yourself. Just accept it. Press X. Accept. Hit the accept button. You leveled the helmets around today? I'm glad. I have worked hard on. I do need to create a Christmas crown. So you know the little Christmas poppers, how you grab each side, like two people hold each side, and you pull and you bang, like really loud bang or a pop, and very fun. I found out recently that Britain does this as well. I was told it was Australia only. Ours have a little paper crown in them that you can wear. And so I'm going to do that as my next Christmas holiday helmet. Jim's been awesome, but you got to go prep for your own. You're going to take care, okay? Absolutely cool, my girl. Thank you for being here. I really do appreciate you. Appreciate you keeping me company. It has been a blast. James keeps everyone hydrated. Oh, he absolutely does. Although sometimes I feel like we are kept too hydrated, you know? So for those who are unfamiliar with this game, no, I shouldn't spin around near an exit. This is Metaphor Refantazio from the creators of Persona, and as well as Catherine, which I know Clover played a bit of. Not as adult as Catherine, I will say. But if you've played Persona or Shin Megami Tensei, you would understand a lot about this game. It is very pretty.
Alright then.
Alright.
I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Similar to Persona, you have many different creatures known as archetypes you can use. We have a Magic Seeker. We have the Cleric. The Merchant. And all of these are, give you different stats and whatnot, as well as different abilities. But the way it separates itself from the other games is your teammates also get their own variants of them all. So for example, Stroll gets a black and gold variant of the Magic Seeker. Hulkenberg gets a red with a bit of black. Heismay gets a white and red. Whereas we have white and blue. Quite an interesting little mix. The fortune cookie sounded kind of bossy. Some of them do. Some of the fortunes are just straight up mean, and I do not like it when they do that. I should program my own. Because that's through, well, Creator Spot. And that's how I do my TPS, is through Creator Spot. But I'm halfway through the game, and I have been a little bit silly with my character. I have invested every level up into magic. Doing a full mage build. It is very fun. Flavor is fortune cookie. Keep true to the dreams of your youth. I'd want to argue against that. I guess your dreams would change as you get older. I mean, it's good to remember your childhood dream. Actually, you know what? I haven't done a fortune cookie today. I see this game everywhere. It's good. It is very much fun. Change how I'm sitting. So, it is a long story, similar to Persona. I believe they said it's like an 80-hour journey. Because I am streaming it, I believe it's going to take me about 100 hours. But it is quite fun because of the customizability that you get to do. If you do like Persona, you will love this. The last cookie wasn't that bad, you call it shenanigans. I blame... Well, I think they actually use a list of all fortunes. What if your dream was to be a transformer? I mean... You can kind of be a transformer. Everyone can technically transform. Just not that well. I mean, they are... I just remember the kids' costumes, like, from YouTube, like, well, I think it was Instagram, where it shows, like, kids going trick-or-treating, and they have, like, a Transformers outfit. And, like, they put their hands together above their head, and they crouch down, and then suddenly a car. They properly transform. Also, I want a fortune. I want to get more fortune cookies, like physical ones. They're delicious. It is much easier to be critical than it is to be correct. Yeah, I guess that's kind of true, isn't it? You did try to transform into a car and it didn't work. Gotta try harder. I believe in you. So I came back here because there was a merchant that I could talk to, and I guess they're not here at night. That's a shame. All we can really do is upgrade one of our 5 royal virtues. And I don't know which one to upgrade. I'm guessing eloquence or tolerance. So speaky face or
Where to?
heart. So basically a part of this story is... Actually, is it still in the sky? No, it has actually moved to the other area.
Where to?
So go back to the port. I don't see tolerance, so I guess it's going to be eloquence. So if we teleport out here, we should be able to see the creepy sky face. Sky face? There it is. So there's this creepy face in the sky. It has decreed that the next king is going to be whoever the people want the most. Basically, a true vote system. And so we're in the running to become king. Not because we want to be the king, but because we want to try to assassinate someone who tried to assassinate the prince. Because if we stop him, the prince can come into power and hopefully take over. But to get close enough, we have to become more popular of a vote. It is very weird. And yeah, giant face in the sky is keeping track of everything. if we run down here, why is there dice? Is there a gamble mini game? I want to gamble. Well, if we come down here,
Now what am I to do?
the sculpture here is meant to show the most popular candidates. Now, I am not on the thing yet. It's only showing the top 3. And that guy there is the one we're trying to kill. So I can go up on the stage, talk to the people, be like, yes, I am good for the people. And try to improve my standing. We're not worthy? Not yet. The church has decreed that for the next leg of the journey, only the top 20 people qualify. And I think we're like ranked 35. Okay, I'm gonna quickly save. Because I want to gamble, but if I lose the gamble, I want to reload.
Isn't this grand?
What's up?
You're the elder everyone's been whispering about, aren't you? I enjoyed the performance you gave at the exhibition The Brave. It was quite the gamble to offer a sanctress as your head. Took guts, probably no small amount of skill. Seems when you got a gift for making your own luck, swinging the odds in your favor. Take it from a gambler. Maybe you like to press your luck of yours? Running a special bet on the tournament participants right now. Okay, take a punt. Sure.
Hang on.
Are you serious? If you lose money, who knows how far it'll set us back? Oh, upset your furry friend, have I? Can't have that. How about you decide after I explain them, alright? It's a bet on the rank of a certain young elder candidate. That'll be you, mind. Your wager is... well, you know what? How about you pick it yourself? If you're successful, I'll pay you back double. You're betting on yourself and see how well you think you can do in the tournament. Interesting idea, isn't it? You serious? What's the catch? What are you thinking? I'll give it a shot. Nice one. Besides your goal is to be king, you gotta take some risks.
Well then.
Now let's gamble. What rank do you think you're gonna be by August 13th? Oh boy, that is... By August 13th, only the top 20 contestants get to continue. I doubt the game will let us be 10 to 6, so I'm gonna say 20 to 11, right? Because essentially the tournament is being split into 3. You had to, like at the start, you had to get a monster's head and bring it to this place. After a certain amount of time, part 2 begins, and you travel to a second location to then present some sort of artifact. Then, after some amount of time is gone by, you return to the capital where the king's palace exists to finish off the tournament. I don't think the game would allow me to be in the 10 to 6 or even the top 5. Right? Made me think of the Turbo Teen car transformation. What is Turbo Teen? I'm gonna have to Google. Is this actually a thing that I don't want on my usual search results? Turbo Teen. Right. I've seen the GIF of this. That's what it's called? What, the guy turns into a car? Alright, I'm gonna bet 10 to 6. How much am I wagering? No, it's only 15,000. That's not much. Fascinating. With that, the bargain is struck. Check the results in 12 days. Don't forget, you gotta come back here to collect your money.
Now what am I to do?
Listen all to your
I will become your king. Create a military state of Rosante.
I see.
That's why they're basing the campaign on. Why don't you debate that candidate? If you can lower the other candidate's support, you might be able to win his trust. Good opportunity to hone your skills. For the future you're mentioning into words, or people will follow you. But enter here, my eloquence and imagination should increase. If it goes well, I think we'll even get some donations. How about it? Sure, I just gambled away 15,000. You know the elder who turned into the Sanctoress? Never actually seen the show, but you always remember the gift. I know the gift, but I never knew that was the name of the show. Don't think many people saw the show. I want to find it. I want to find a copy of the version of the show I can watch. I'll watch it. By the way, as a key point in this game, all the tribes, it's meant to be different tribes or races. None of you are technically human, as human is used for demons in this game, demonish creatures, and they are very classist. They believe my character, who is known as an elder, to be bottom tier class. The Rosante, who are these people with the big long ears with the ear hair at the end, are apparently very strong, but not good for leading. And that's what people believe anyway. Just what I'd expect from a lesser tribe. Frontal siege was beyond you, so instead, you opt for the uncouth tactic of a rear assault. Your juvenile tactics have no effect on someone experiences. I will eliminate you, here and now.
Listen all.
My good people, the dream of a united kingdom has failed. When I am king, our land shall be reborn under proven military leadership of the Rosante. What has the united kingdom actually done for you? Forcing the tribes together has only spurred further skirmishes and tension. Furthermore, the throne and other key positions have been strangled by the Clamar's nepotism. The time for the Rosante to reclaim their pride and independence is at hand. Here, the Rosante embody strength. They represent the very best. The land of Rosante? Surely he jests. Where does he leave the rest of us? Sounds like Riddle's playing the fanatics amongst Rosante. How should I appeal? Tribes must stand together. Military strength is dangerous. Or what of the other tribes? Now I say the tribes must stand together.
Here's what I would do.
We can't let tribal differences define us. I envision a world where everyone stands as one. What? Nothing but idealistic platitudes. You're too young to lead if you can't see that. He's right. How the hell could anyone make it so everyone helps each other, whatever that's about? People are free to dream him as they please, but I find a boy's dreams more appealing than Rudolph's. Impossible! I refuse to be humbled by an inferior tribe!
I knew it!
That was a great debate. We ran circles around that guy. Your ideas struck an accord with the people. They wanted to give you something to show their support. 5,000.
Works for me.
This experience seems to have honed your eloquence and imagination.
All right.
A lot of eloquence, not much imagination. It makes it almost sound like humans are bad. Well, the way they explain in this game is like, oh no, a human attacked. What? Yeah, humans have attacked this place. We need to stop them. It's like, aren't we human? And then you get to a place and it's like a giant egg-shaped demon that cracks open and has the smaller demons on the inside with muskets. And it's like, oh, you're right, that isn't what I am. But the main character carries a book around that he reads every so often, and in it, it talks about an idealized world, which is basically just Earth, but better. Main character looks like that Fire Emblem girl. Martha? Marth? I can't remember the name. I think it is just Marth. Ahoy, Fruitsy! How you doing? Good morning to you. I hope you're having a good day so far. I should listen to concerns of the people and return to where everyone else was waiting. Rank 26.
Time marches on.
7 more,
of a new
and I am
king
in the
draws
winning
nearer.
bet range. Excellent. Oh, Sunny. Sunny. There's a letter and a war chest from Brigitte.
Here.
On the path you walk, I doubt you can afford to turn down such an investment. 15 grand.
All right then.
Hear a voice. Want to talk to Mister? I'm sorry, Maria. We can't hang out right now.
All right then.
I mean, do we have the memorandum? Okay, so there is an image on the bottom right. That is a human in this game. To explain it a bit better. They are unknown monsters of bizarre form. So when they say humans, that is what you gotta envision. Horrific things. Unlike these perfect humans. Waking up, much sleepy, day goodness has yet to be determined. Ah. Well, hopefully your day starts out good. Tooth monsters! I like the teeth monsters. They're adorable.
All right then.
Alright, so I've kind of done all the quests I can do.
Go.
Curiosity. Right, a nobleman is watching some blood sport, which means he is someone at the arena. But I can't go to the arena at the moment. I can rank up Heismay. Get the next level of thief.
What now?
However, you know, Hulkenberg, do I want it to be Magic Knight for this, or do I want to be Thief? I guess for now, Magic Knight. How am I? I'm doing well. I'm actually quite tired. I didn't get much sleep last night, as in none. And I ended up having to sleep throughout the day. Tiredness is finally catching up to me. It is nearly 2:30 in the morning.
All right then.
But
Let's go.
tiredness is starting to catch up. So I need to take down or find a way to Louise's room. I will save here though, and we'll pick this up again next stream. Just because, yeah, it's 2:30, and I probably need sleep. Sleep is important. Hopefully tomorrow I can get Maya fixed, so that way I can do the next flash. That's gonna go right there. Right here. Go to bed? I will go to bed soon. It's like confusing to me that you live in the future and Clover's in the past. And how will we ever meet? It's for real. How will we ever meet if we're all in different times? Maybe I need to bug people like, hey, how about we do like a streamer group of friends trip to Japan? We just pick a day, pick a time, and be like, make sure your flight arrives and that we can all be at this one hotel. Even if some of us get the hotel, you know, a day earlier, that is fine. But then, on the specific day, you know, June 15th, we all go down to the lobby and see the other people that are there and be like, huh, you guys are the other streamers I get to talk to. Cool. It sounds like that would actually be a very fun way to meet up, but I'd also be dreading the thought of going to that hotel and then finding out that no one else went for it. Like, there's no one else doing the plan. They thought I was just joking. We will raid someone As for who we raid, I'm not too sure. Are there any recommendations? You need to be a hologram projected from a fog machine robot. If needs one, yeah, people. Who do you have, James? You always seem to have interesting people. Okay, value. They sound like great value. Haha. They are an 18+ stream, just saying for everyone. Right, one final hydrate for the road. Hydrated. Yum, 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 yum. They could drown them in hydrate redeems. I am glad you did. Thanks for the great stream. Have a good night. Thank you, Clover. Also, thank you for the sweet dreams as well. I hope everyone has a great day or a great night, depending on your position in the world. Do take care of yourselves, everyone. I'll be back on Thursday. Hopefully, I can get my art programs fixed. But do take care. But my arms are very much broken. This is why I need my modeling program fixed. I need to redo my rig. I need to actually create a 2.0 model. I want to create a better outfit. Something more heroic. Oh, by the way, Discord, socials. You can find my Discord in my socials. You can find me everywhere there. YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Discord, Twitter. Gotta add my Blue Sky. I really gotta start pushing all that stuff. Anyway, do take care of yourselves, everyone. Thank you for coming on by. I really do appreciate each and every one of you and hope you have a wonderful day. This is Nick, signing on out.